check. Hello. Okay, the sound is working perfectly. Wait till I finish all the preparatives here. じゃあ、オーディオがバッチリなんで、ちょっと準備するまで待っててくださいね。So just wait till I set up everything here. Please wait a few minutes. We will be doing this very soon.これも入れて、あ、せつらさん、ちょっと待っててね、準備中。ただいまです。Just wait a few minutes and we should be good soon. で、これはここに。ここかなこれはここ。OK。Hello and welcome. We are almost ready. Now there's we are ready now. I think so. I think we are ready now. Yes, we are. So today's plan is we finish all the daily, and then we dive deep into the wedding event, and we read it all 4 endings, all till, and then we get the special endings. Then we also try to test Pompeii. And I think we can start by testing Pompeii. ちょっとポンペイはね、もう、全部なるほどね。コンプリートできなかったよ。まだできるよ。ちょっと最後まで付き合ってくださいよ。できるはず。全部もらったでしょ、種。で、全部産んだでしょ。だから待ってて。やり方見せるよ。まあ、最後のになるけどね。付き合っててね。やりますよ。So we are also going to check out Pompeii. ちょっとポンペイも試してみたいから、まずはね、交互で試そうかなと思ってて。We also need to check out Pompeii. So one of the first place I want to check Pompeii is in the daily combo, which is Priest, Mage, Shielder, Guardian and Archer. Priest, Mage, Guardian and Archer. じゃあまずちょっとポンペイ試してみたいから、プリスト、メージ、ガーディアン、アーチャーの順番で、We can put Pompeii here. Yes, but I see J241. I put Pompeii, but I haven't maxed it out yet. I will max it probably in 2 more days, cause when I want to buy the packs that you get when you level it up, and since there is the experience bonus here that lets you get these things here under the daily gift. So whenever you get 680 Worm experience, you get the shards. So since I want to buy the pack, I don't want to overbuy them all at once. So that I can get shards as free reward. You know what I mean? So I've already got 3 copies, not 3 copies. I already got that at star 5. Angry Sunshine. Early in the video you mentioned that you keep your sodas at 5 star. Why is that? I accidentally meant your 6 stars with quick up. Okay. メリーさんお帰りなさい。こっちもただいまです。So, Angry Sunshine. Okay. But it's not that I get all my folders at 5 stars. I get only Siegfried, Fenrir, and which the Oberon. Siegfried, Fenrir, and Oberon have 5 stars because you can use them. You can use them to summon here in the Wish Lily, in the Wish Summon. Yeah, exactly, to trade them in the Wish, exactly. So, let me explain which is the main difference. Okay, let me explain which is the main difference, because you can do it also with a 6 star, but with you do as a 6 star is a little bit more complicated, because if you have a 5 star, okay, if you have a 5 star blue or a 5 star pink or a 5-star purple, when you do the exchange with a yellow, okay, you do the exchange with a yellow, okay? And you use, for instance, yellow Siegfried, then you get back a yellow Siegfried. So you can level up the yellow Siegfried with a 5-star purple or blue. But if your blues and purples are already 6-star, the only way to convert them to gold is that you have to go to the star upgrade. You need a 5-star Siegfried, which at the moment I don't have. Oh not, but you need a 6-star Siegfried. Any 6-star Siegfried will do. You need to put a 6-star Siegfried here. And you need to feed them fooders, normal fooders. Then when it will be at the next level up, which will take a 6-star, you can then put the 6 stars. But then after that, you have to reset him. So basically you are doing one extra step. Okay, you are doing one extra step because you have to reset it, and it also counts towards the weekly attempt reset. So if you have 6 stars, I mean, it's not that you can not use it anymore, but I mean, it will just use one your reset attempts. I mean, of course, you can level it up till you merge 6 stars all at once, so you do 6 stars all together, but it still will use one of your weekly attempts here. So, I mean, I prefer to give them a 5, because I don't have to waste my 5-star attempt. That's the reason why. Okay? That's simple the reason why. But I mean, someone suggest me, yeah, absolutely. Someone suggested me I should put a short video. I mean, in the short section, so I would also put a video there. But yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. So I mean, it's not enough in this slot, but it will just cost you one weekly reset. I mean, if you do it on smart, I've been just losing everything as soon as I get it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you can do the weekly reset just on Sunday. I mean, if you have resets left, you do it on Sunday. So I mean, and then Monday you are all your reset back. But if you plan to do the codex, I mean, if you plan to use all your weekly resets to raise up the codex, I mean, that's going to slow up your codex progression, because you're using the weekly resets for fodders. So, I mean, I think it's better if you keep them at 5 stars, but I mean, it's not that you have the 6 is the end of the world, so you can fix it. You can fix it easily. So, I was trying to check out I was trying to check out Pompeii. It's still weak, but I forgot which is the combination. So it's Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Okay. Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Let's see her. I mean, she's still weak, but Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Let's check her out. So we remove our beloved. We need to give Pompeii some gear, I guess, or she will instantly die. Right, she needs some gear. Oh, we also have Apollo here. Apollo do need some gears, but yeah, we can give this gear for now. And or I think we should give Pompeii her own gear. But whatever, we give this for now, and temporarily we give something to Apollo too. We give something to Apollo, but I mean, I'm not planning to clear the stage. I just want to do the daily, which was priest. Oh my god, I forgot already. Which was priest. Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Okay, Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Okay, let's do this. Priest, Mage, Guardian, and Archer. Okay. So Priest, Mage. Pompei's about to die. Pompei, come on, Guardian. and Archer. We got it. We did it. We did it just in time. I mean, it seems to me that Pompey is dying very bad here, but I think probably because he's low star. Right? Right, let's do it normally. We got the daily. Let's see normally how it will survive normally if we play normally. But I think he's way too low star for the stage, so... So we do the stage normally now. I need to check Pompey how she's going, so we use Adanit here. And then we go with this things as always. Are we really going to use Pompey here? Yeah, probably, why not? Let's check Pompey, hey? She's dying very fast, I mean. It seems that Pompey is dying very fast here. Maybe my impression, but... One moment. Let's put Herman here. Let's put Herman back. And let's see how he's going with Herman. So we need to remove Pompey. We put Herman back. Herman, where are you? Hey, here. We put Herman back and then we trade the gear back to Herman. I mean, I'm curious to see if it's the stage that is hard or if it's Pompey that is a low start. So we need to do some testing here. Cause probably... Oh, hello Sol, hello Sol. Welcome Sol to the stream. I'm just testing a low star Pompey at the moment against Herman. But it's not max star, so welcome Sol, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So... You see, Herman is not taking, I mean, as much as damage as Pompey is doing. Why is that? Is this a star difference problem? Okay, now he's taking damage, but I mean, okay, no, so I guess they're taking more or less the same damage here. But Herman is doing better here. Herman is slightly better. Maybe this is the star difference, I guess. Okay, interesting. I think we need to level up, I think we need to level up, yeah, I think we need to level up, Pompey more if we want to check this properly. There's no way we can do a comparison with when there is such a huge start difference, so I guess it probably have to be in the next days. It has to be in the next day. Well, since Area maybe we finish the stage, probably. We try to finish the stage. Do we need to give Tadania on manual here? I think probably we should, because she's annoying, so if we get Tadania then we can go manual, right? We can go auto, right? Then we interrupt her. And then we finish up with Gabriel, right? Oh no, she still managed to heal. Okay, but that's fine, I mean. Oh my goodness. Again? Seriously, Tarania? Just died. Okay, good. We can, do this. So, yeah. So, by the way, Sol, I mean, but there was something I wanted to tell you about. Because I did remember that also Herman has an ability to increase the opponent's team overdrive. At the moment, I think I was distracted. That is the same. It has the same ability in the same position of Pompey. So they both have a second talent. Oh, I mean a second level talent in their main talents. So they both fulfill the same role here. I mean, cause it's here in the same time. So, Axe Boomerang increase the next overdrive construction by 1. For each enemy units, it's by 2 units simultaneously. So, regarding the overdrive increase, I mean, they are equivalent. Actually, yes. What was that here? Oh no, that's Salve, sorry. Pompey. Come here, Pompey. Where is she? She escaped. She's running away. So that's South Day. Where is Pompey? Pompey? No, I think she's at the top because she doesn't have any gear now. So where is Pompey? Let me find her. Oh, here she is. So you see, that's the same at the level 2. At the level 2. So they both increase the overdrive by 1. So for a black team, I mean they do the same function. So we really need to go deep into which one is strength. I mean, and whatever. But I think I need to bring her to diamond, so I can check all the things together. And also, unless this translation is misleading, it seems like at a diamond, instead of triggering punishment, it just gives the buff if the translation is correct. Because instead of giving punishment, so actually there is the option that Pompey could be even worse for a dark team regarding punishment triggering if you are punishment oriented. I need to check the translation in Japanese because there may be an error, a translation error. So let's check this. But I will do this testing when my Pompey will be at 5 star, so I can check this properly. But because at the moment she's very weak. I mean, Okay, so. So it seems, Jesus, that's quite weird. Quite weird. So, I don't really understand why, seriously. But so, it doesn't say instead in the Japanese version. Instead it also applies. So that's very weird. Is this another translation error? Because we already have a translation error on Mordred. Mordred ability is wrong in English. So are we going to have another translation error also in Pompey's skill? It looks like so, because the Japanese version is different. So it's not actually instead of, it's also. So, I mean, that's interesting. So, I need to swap this back in English. So, anyway, they both increased the attack, the punishment by 1. So, not the punishment, the overdrive by 1, and which makes me think if the axe is, so what we need to check is that if use the axe as a weapon. No, it's not PC. This is an iPad. This is an iPad. I'm playing to iPad here. You see my fingers? That's not emulator. That's my iPad. So, cause I think that, I mean, the fact with Airman is that you need to have the access to hit the target, okay? So it's usually one target, okay? Cause the access usually hit one target unless they're really piled up and you get 2, but I mean usually it's one target, okay? So, well, maybe 2, but I mean it's one target probably. But instead, if this weapon, the axe, that does AoE damage, is able to inflict the debuff, okay, on the enemy. So, if the axe is able to inflict the commander intimidation, demo slash intimidate, oh no, actually the demo slash intimidate, the dominion slash is the ulti, so the axe has nothing to do with it, okay. Has nothing to do with it, so this is by ulti. Okay, this is by ulti. Oh, that's another interesting difference. So Pompey increases the overdrive cost when he uses the ulti. While instead, the Airman is on cooldown. Cause it's the ultimate skill. The axe boomerang. So that's another difference. So we really need to test this out. Trinbad Swift, yo, to you as well, Trinbad Swift, and welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. Take it slowly. So, but anyway, we were testing a little bit Pompey, and I mean, I've realized that I need to level it up more. I need more stars. So probably tomorrow or the day after tomorrow that we will have a diamond. So we just wait a little bit, but we are already doing some small theory crafting. So anyway, there's this huge difference because the overdrive cost increase for Pompey is on the ultimate, while instead for Hellman is on cooldown. And at the moment, the overdrive cooldown of what is Pompey here? I still pick it out. Wait, one more. Where is Pompey here? Here. Yeah. No, not here. Not here. This one. So, but her cooldown, the overdrive is 20 seconds. Her overdrive is 20 seconds. While instead, the axes of Perman are on a 16 seconds cooldown. So I mean, there's a lot of number crunching to do here, and if you value more the damage reduction, or if you value more the increase of overdrive in the enemy unit. Because at the moment it seems to me that Airman is applying the increase in overdrive more often, but we need to do some tests. Probably with doing one by one. So you use Airman and you use Pompey in one by one scenario alone without other members of the team. And then you check how fast they increase the overdrive. And you do it, and then you record the video and you do it by frames. And, I mean, it's a 5-second difference. I mean, you probably don't need a frame difference, but I mean, because 5 seconds should be quite not noticeable. But I mean, it's something we need to pay attention to, which I absolutely will pay attention to when I will test Pompey. So we have a lot to do. So you got separated from your friend Noir. Oh my goodness, she's really afraid of the dark. I wouldn't think so. I mean, she's completely dark, but whatever. Please help me find her. I will find a way to thank you. Absolutely. Who doesn't want to save Noir? Who doesn't want to save the poor Noir? Right? Are we the types to leave Noir in danger? I don't think so. I mean, we're from the rescue. Deal damage to Luminati does other and Fleet Star. Okay, so I think we're going to put this on Adanis, because when she screams, boom, everyone is going to stun it. To get stunned, it seems quite fun to me, this combination. We heal everyone, or we would die probably of death. And yes, of course, critical up. I will take this. And then what else do you give me? Yeah, well, I mean, I think I will take the assassin here, because, I mean, why not? And then, okay, so I'm beating up Ponies on my server. So let's beat Pony here. Let's challenge him to that and teach him his place. Let's teach him pony its place.
私を見なさい。
Okay, pony got destroyed. Poor pony. Okay. Okay, for each booth status, yes, why not? Let's take this. Then we heal up again. I think we're almost good, but the dragon was in a bad shape. Okay, blessings, sure. Devotion. Okay. Yeah, let's take the shield. Cause we don't like to die. And we also, yeah, well, why not? Need phantom, sure. And, okay. Oh no, okay, that's perfect for our black team. And we get a copy of Hades. Absolutely, we get a copy of Hades. Yes. We're not going to use it, but I mean. Hey Luna, did you push past floor 106 yet in the show event? I can find the video. Absolutely. Let me tell you where you can find the video. One moment, because I don't want you to miss the event for me. So, let me show you where you can find everything here. So, Google Chrome here. No, this is not working. Why this? One moment. Google Chrome. Okay. Just one moment. One moment. I am bringing you there. So, Google Chrome. Okay. So, that's my... Oh, okay. I see why. Because that's not it. This is it. So, okay. So, that's my channel. Okay. That's my channel. And this is the home. Okay. These are the videos. And then you have to go to live. You have to go to live. All the titles are in Japanese, but you can see the numbers. And this is the one you want to see. 1,850. I made a typo here. There's 10 more. But 2,160. Actually, I go even further. So, I mean, if you have some more showers, I go further. But the first part, I go further without a map. And then in this part, I go even further, up to 3,400, 2,400. Yeah. So, do your best. Remember that if you're free to play, don't pick up the yellow stars that I do. And just go for the end, and that's it, okay? So, if you have more questions, just come back and come and ask, okay? We are here to help. So, let's go back to, yes, here. Okay, let's change to Sarasto. Oh, Sarasto was one my guild member, but he quit the game. He had 6 million power and he quit the game. It's very sad to fight against him, but he quit the game. こんにちはナイトメアさん、こんにちは。いや、なんか最近、おしさまお料理の攻略で、海外でめっちゃ人気になっちゃってて、もう外国の方ばっかりいるから、ほぼ英語で話してますけど、日本語で声かけたらね、必ず返事するんで、遠慮なく書き込みくださいね。お願いします。で、あと今日はね、もう日課終わったら、結婚イベントの、全部4つのストーリーを読み終わったら、ファイナルエンディング、どうやってファイナルエンディングが、アンロックできるっていうところをお見せします。よろしくね。Okay, so we save it Nori. We save it Noir. We save Noir. And we can spin the wheel, I guess. Let's spin the wheel. We spin the wheel. We got what we went up for. And then there is the art trial. So I think we need to do Pompeii because we want Pompeii to reach what level it is for the event here for the boss. We need Pompeii to have done Earth Trial 3, the level 4 affection. So we probably need level 5 affection to do Earth Trial 3, right? So we need to feed Pompeii some food. So let's see if we have food for Pompeii right now, or if we have to. I mean, it sucks because I wanted to give the food to Poseidon. She's almost level 19, but I guess we have to delay. We have to delay, or I can do this later. Then feed Poseidon too. Then feed Poseidon first. I think I will do this way, right? We feed Poseidon first. And there is always time to do Pompeii, because I should be able to reach 20 before the events end. So there is no need to rush this, right? So I think we will do that later. So let's do dates. Maybe we get Pompeii in the date. Oh, we got a Tsunemigo, Faust. Very nice. Faust, a Tsunemigo, yes. And then we got maybe Pompeii, that would be nice, but I mean... Oh, okay. Bulvey, very good. And then... we get... Oh, okay. Pompeii! Oh, well, that's great. We got Pompeii. Oh my goodness, that's so super lucky. Then we got attacked by goblins. Okay. Okay. Okay, shit. Yeah. Everything is going incredibly romantic. Absolutely. As always. Yeah, so good. We got already Pompeii to level 3, which is great for free. So we can do a pair of stages with her, I guess. We can go with the earring to get their trial. But of course we sweep Apollo. Of course we sweep Apollo. We 100% we need to sweep Tirfing, because we need Tirfing copies too. We need 2 Tirfing copies. Then we probably sweep Hades twice, because we are also leveling up Hades. Then we skip temporarily Poseidon for today. Then we do a little bit of Pompeii, so Pompeii gets leveled up a little bit. We do a little bit of Pompeii. Where is Pompeii? Probably, okay, here. We do this. She also get 50 more. ポンペイはスキンなし白が良いかな。まあそうかもしれないね。まだスキンゲットしてないけど、でも多分なし白がいいと思う。なんかそしてなんか闇のチームで使いたいから、そのスキンは全然合わないな気がするね。まだゲットしてないけど。本当に。いや、多分いらないかもね。マジで。So we got this, and now we have to feed them. We go to affection, we did the dates, so we have to go to, first of all, Ares. 1 food to Ares. Then we have Hades. There's 1 food to Hades. And then Poseidon is going to eat them all, seriously. So Poseidon is almost. いや、もうちょいね。もうちょいポサイドンが20になりますね。あと、3330。3330で。そうなんだよね。デフォルトイシュかっこいい。自分もそう思う。Poseidon is almost there. Very good. So we got these things today. More stuff to get. And we need to do this. So we have Guardian and Priest. So, Guardian. Oh, maybe we should unlock the stuff for Pompeii, right? And Priest. Probably. Because what are we going to get here? I mean, Guardian and Priest. I think we should do Guardian, right? So, we go Guardian, because... And we need probably, what do we need? We need green book, we need blue book, so let's go Guardian and Guardian. Think stage then, right? Yeah, is weak by 6. We get all the stuff, we go back to Resonance. We go to the Guardian, we unlock this. We unlock this. And then I think for Guardian we really want HP first, right? We really want some HP first, and I think we can increase this up a little bit, but I'm not sure what I want first. Oh my goodness, that's very nice. Okay, we don't really want this neither. I think you probably want this. The Templar, probably. You probably want the Templar, but I think this is very nice too. Okay. We save this for now. There's no need to push them further. And we keep going into... We also have the Amazing Escapades, but I think I will do them tomorrow. I don't really feel the need to do them now. And, oh well, we have to do... I want to try the Colosseum for sure. So, because there was something I want to try. So, there are two different things I want to try, two different formations. And one formation is this one, in which we have this setup here. That's quite low, I think. There are 6 seconds, so that's one. And the other setup I want to try is instead of the tree, of the barking tree, we put the cat. You put the cat, and let me check something. We put the cat, and what was this? So we put the cat here, and yeah. Okay, so I think it's we put the cat here, and then we have as border we have Ifrit, the cat, and Serio. And now I think it's just a matter of finding the balance here. Or what do you want to do, right? I think the cat should go here, probably. Maybe. Let's see. Did we get it faster? Oh, we did. This is working. Okay, very good. We can probably do a lot better with this setup. We just need to find problematic stages. This is that annoying. The really annoying. Poseidon. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my goodness, it's so slow. Did we? No, that's still long, damn it. That's quite cool. That's probably one of the most complicated ones. Should we? Do we use cat against cat? I'm probably also putting this on, I don't know. Let's see. Let's try different things here. Not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Probably the cat position is wrong. I don't know. Maybe we want the cat on the tank here. Let's see. Why should we want the cat on the tank? I don't know. Or maybe we don't want the cat yet sulky there. We probably don't want the cat ulti there. The Gabriele ulti there. Or maybe what we don't want is... that's complicated. Maybe what we don't want is... this Atsu Dragon ulti. Let's see without. No, it's still 4 seconds, okay. It's still 4 seconds, we can't really push this. Let's hope we can find something different here. Maybe we need the double ulti here. I'm not sure. Seriously, maybe we also need Gabriel here. Oh my goodness, what have I done? What have I done? I've made a mess here. I've made a mess. Probably, instead of Chiron. But no, we need, if we put the cat, we need Chiron, right? Because, yeah. If we put the cat, we need Chiron. Because, of course, and we also, where is Vivian? We need Vivian here in front of the affected. Very annoying. This is very annoying. Okay. Chiron, Vivian. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. 私はフェリーの代わりに、ゴブリンドラマ。なるほどね。なるほどね。なるほどね。なるほど。なるほど。ドラマね。ドラマ。やってみるか、ドラマ。ドラマやってみるか。Yeah, we can try with ドラマやってみるか。ゴブリンドラマ。what is it? Probably here, maybe. Not really. どうだろうね。多分ね、ドラマよりもね、あんまり納得してないよね、ドラマ。なんとなくね。これはちょっとジロンちゃんに入れるね。イフリート・ビビアン・ドラマ。なるほどね。イフリート・ビビアン・ドラマ。OK、やってみますね。イフリート・ビビアン・ドラマ。OK、やってみましょうか。Let's give the drummer one more opportunity then. Where is the drummer going? Where is the drummer? Probably up in the team. We lost the drummer, okay. We put the drummer back. So it's easy to put the gear on. We give this to the drummer and we did Chiron. This gear. Okay. So Ifrit, Vivian and Drummer, and we remove these two. Okay. To give Ifrit more critical damage. So I mean, of course you want to use it first, cause it will hit harder. But I've noticed that if you use it first, it's later. So なんかね、なんで2番目に使うのっていうのは、なんか、だいたいね、これ使うと、クリティカルダメージアップするけど、だから最初に使いたいんだけど、なんか最初に使うといろいろ遅い。ちょっと見てみて、なんか自分もそう思ってて、最初に使ってみたけど、なんか遅い。わけわかんね。最初に使うと。いろいろ遅い。
これは光の決断です。灰になれ。お前も焼かれたいか
？Xrosh, no, this is not a PC. This is not a PC, and the reason it's so bright is because this is not an emulator. This is my iPad. It's the signal that is coming from the iPad into my Mac is very bright. And there is no other way I have found to lower the brightness. So let's try this again. So okay, that's the reason, Crush. That's the reason, Crush, cause the reason is just because this is not an emulator. This is my iPad. But that was fast. Yamama That was fast. I mean, but not fastest. I mean, これは早いけど。フィービアンって、まあなんかね、節郎さん、一発でクリティカルでやれば、まあね、フィービアンがいらないかもしれないけどね。いらないかもしれないね。でもそうすると、ビリエルの代わりに、その後、清流とか、見てみるか、ガブリエルわかんねえね、マジでこれ。
灰になれ。これは光の決断です。お前も焼かれたいか。
これなかなか4秒がね、きつれないね。DK7 Konnichiwa to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Take your time and enjoy the show. We are going to finish the Colosseum, but I don't think we'll do any progress today. And I don't think we're going to do any progress today, but we are trying to see if we can, kill a little bit faster somewhere. But, I mean, I think I'm pretty stuck here. I have this feeling, so... we give this back to this, we give this back to silencer. To add on it, then we remove the drummer. We put the cat back. We put the cat back. Okay, I think we need to, then we do this. Let's try this out. Ah, なるほどね、メリさん、なるほどね。OK。なんか長いね、いろいろ。I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh no, don't worry, GK7. I mean, it's a pleasure it's a pleasure for the map. Don't worry. I think we're stuck here today. I mean, I think we're probably not going to see huge improvements today in this. Seriously, I think so. But we can still try. I mean.
灰になれ。思い知れな。飛竜、私、見なさい。正義の名のもと、悪に裁き。灰になれ。これで終わり。
That's way too long, seriously. It's taking ages. So we probably don't need Vivian here. We don't need the Gabriella here. And I think we probably don't even need this. Maybe we need this. That's probably better. That's very annoying though, seriously. No way, no way. I don't really find a way to break this faster. I'm trying a lot of things, but I really can't find a way to break this faster. I think you really need a strong Poseidon. You really need a strong Poseidon, and that's all you need, seriously. You just need a very strong Poseidon here, and that's probably all you seriously need.育成具合ですね、それも。育成具合なんだよね。やっぱりなんかその、エイストの装備がいっぱいあると、闇近くなるよね、確実に。だからそれはみんなそれぞれ育成が違うから、まあ、普段にあかんやり方はできるんだよね。So we're discussing on the best strategy with Gabriel and Ifrit or all other things together, so... But it seems we can't really crack this down faster. I mean, I think you really need a 6-star Poseidon, so the first wave of Poseidon does a lot of damage, and then you get a huge crit with Ifrit and it's game over, right? That's how you do this, I mean, honestly. Okay, that's faster. That was faster, for instance. We took one more second, but I mean... We still have... I mean, we are not in a bad spot, I mean, for sure. We are in a good spot, but still. I think it's a lot, this is Poseidon. The stronger the Poseidon, the wave of Poseidon is, I mean, the better, so... That was quite fast, still 3 seconds. これはなかなか早かったけどね。でも3秒なんだよね。Let's try again this. I mean, this is very hard because to the Poseidon. Very annoying, I would dare say. Anyway. Well, we'll finish this Colosseum and then we'll go back with all the other stuff, so... Way too long, seriously, way too long. I mean, 10 more tries. Let's try 3 seconds, try to get if we can get 2 here. いやー、難しいね、これ。That was quite fast, still 3 seconds. Still 3 seconds, I mean. Not bad, but still 3 seconds. It's not easy at all, this stage. I mean, if you have the wrong units, level it up, so... we can try this, but I mean...
灰になれ全部壊れて正義の名の
大自然の
悪に灰になれ
Way too long, way too long. Way too long, seriously, super long. Let's try again the 4th stage.
灰になれ飛竜天にあり正義の名のもと闇の啓蒙を受け入れなさい
Okay, okay, okay. We saved 1 second, but still. There's still a lot to do here. Maybe we can bring this to 2? I don't think so. There's even Poseidon here.
灰になれ飛竜天にあり正義の名のもと悪に灰になれ裁き
No way, no way, no way. No way. 難しいな。難しいよ。Okay, I think there isn't really much we can do at the moment, I think. I feel like I'm a little bit distracted too, but we can try to bring this to 2. Let's see if we can.
灰になれ飛竜天にあり不明を正義の名のもと
Oh, that should be 2 seconds. Oh, it's 1 second? Oh my goodness! We did our first second run. We did it! First 1 second run. Okay. Okay. Our first 1 second run. Wow. Finally. Finally. やっと1秒。やっと。Okay. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Maybe.
灰になれ
I think it's really how much critical you can get also from Ifrit. I mean, there's so much to do here. Yeah, that's way too long here already. That's way too long. We may need to bring the different positioning here. で、ちょっと位置が変えてみたいね。位置変えてみたいな。位置変えてみたいな。ここもう一回ここやってみるか。Yeah, it's quite hard, seriously.
灰になれ飛竜天にあり正義の名のもと悪に裁きを
No, that's not faster. これはまだね。So, I think we need Gabriel here, probably. And I think I need also to change the... I have the wrong dragon! Oh my goodness, I have the wrong dragon. I realized just now I have the wrong dragon.
正義の名のもと
I'm wondering I did so fast with this the wrong dragon, but... We need to change the dragon. Probably when I misclicked there, we got the wrong dragon by mistake. We need to go back to this. That should make it faster though.
正義の名のもと悪に裁きを灰になれ全部お前も焼かれたいか
You know, so we probably need blue this here maybe.
灰になれ正義の名の天に裁きを灰になれお前も焼かれたいか
No way, that's not going to happen. Not here, not at this stage. Maybe, okay, we use it all the twice here. まあ、ちょっと血がついてきた。Well, we are doing surely better. We broke the 1 minute, but I mean, I think there's still a lot to do. I guess it's okay for today. We have to set the gear back for PvP. We really need to set the gear back here. And what's the wrong gear here? Let me check. Chiron Shan has the Medusa gear. Okay. Ifrita のスキル2回使って倒すビルドはイフリータのボルタイムだけです。そうなんだよね。そうだと思うんだよね。So, I mean, we're discussing about how much cooldown reduction you need on Ifrit or how much stars you need on Ifrit to have these things done properly. But anyway, yeah. It's indeed a lot. It's indeed a lot. I think it's for people who has Ifrit, Divinity Ifrit, and then they also have Poseidon 5, 6 or 6 star, I mean. But we will eventually get there one day, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we are not in a rush. No, okay, we are good with this. Let's do point 3. Okay, that should be very easy. We can probably auto this. So let's hope we have some shards in the shop, some dragon shards in the shop. Oh my god, someone else with Atsu dragon, very annoying. Look at that Ares. Look at that Ares there. Who was it, the one we fought? Papicon. Papicon, okay. Z. Oh my goodness. Everyone is going with Yatsu Dragon, very annoying. We're melting this. We are literally melting Papicon. We melted him, so what's next? What, two more. Oh my god, this we have to manual this. This is going to be a hard fight. And we can't even use the silence here due to the fact that there is Vivian. So we need a different setup here. So cause there is Vivian, so we can silence that. So should we put an assassin here rather than Medusa? That's the question. Do we need an assassin here rather than Medusa? I think we probably be better with an assassin and try to snag the but this may be complicated, or we may be better just with a healer here. We really may be better just with a healer here. And deal it up till we do this. That could probably be better, you know? We just deal it up till we destroy everything. Yeah, I think we probably go with a healer here. And instead, I mean, but Medusa does a lot of damage, so what's the correct move here? What is the correct move here? I think we probably, yeah. Cause I mean, I want to use Genie, because Genie has AoE here, but Genie's way too weak. She will get melted by that Ifrit the moment she tries to do something, so I think we just put an assassin instead of Medusa, and we try to snag Poseidon first. We kill Poseidon, so that how star is that Poseidon? It doesn't tell how much star it is. Red one! Oh my goodness. Red one Poseidon. But this is probably a diamond Vivian. Absolutely so. And a diamond Sherazade. Okay, that's a lot of healing, so That's a lot of healing, so we really need Cause I'm worried by the Ifrit here. Cause this is 100% Ifrit. This is Ifrit 100%, so... Should we just zerg it with... the shield? Yeah, I think we have to power through this. We powered through this and that's it. We powered through these things. Period. We powered through these things and that's it, so... So that was correct. There is an Ifrit. There is an Ifrit. The Ifrit will still do the things that the Ifrit does. Very good. We need to stop Poseidon. And then if Poseidon dies... We... Okay, Vivian. Silence. We got this. Okay, Fork. Welcome, Fork, to the stream. Okay, we got this. Well, that was intense. Same combat power, but we managed to manual it out. Hello, Fork, thanks for tuning in. That's your favorite fish tuber here. Tuna Mew. Your favorite tuna fish is here, so welcome, Fork. So, and we got now, okay, the last match, which is hopefully... Okay, that's also quite an interesting match. This guy is strong. Oh my goodness, Hades. Now I wonder, in front of Hades, they probably have a Vivian. Oh, well, the grind is going decent, I guess. It's going so decent that we have to do an afternoon section for today. Cause the grind was too big, and we have to do all the wedding event. So, it's probably going to be a big grind, yeah. So we need to do the same strategy here. We absolutely need to mute everything that we can before this becomes... That is still going to... Oh my goodness, we got time stopped there. We need the shield. We really need the shield. That's brutal. Oh my goodness, that was so close. That was very close. That was very, very close for sure. Absolutely close. Medusa did the most of the damage here. That was way too close for my heart. I mean, I was almost dying there from heart attack. But anyway, so do we have wealth? No, we don't. We can't buy shards today. Which is very depressing, but we can't buy shards, so I guess we have to deal with that. Oh, we're second at the point league at the moment. Oh my goodness. That's insanely good. We're second. That's very good. Okay, then we have, what do we have here? We have to do this, so... Why is this guy here with 2 million? Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't really make sense to me. How is possible that he's here? Doesn't really make any sense to me. What is he doing here? Can we beat Noah? I think we probably can, right? That's the Poseidon team, which we don't want to meet. That's quite quite fed Athena over there. But I think we use, oh my goodness, we get the red team to die horribly to the red team, then we use the black team against the white team, and then that should work, right? That should probably work. We will lose the first, we should win the second, right? We should win the second, right? Are we going to lose the second? Oh, we win the second. Oh, that was close. That was a long fight, that one. That was probably a long fight, that one. Master 4, okay. And what are you doing here, seriously? What are you doing here? With this low score? I mean, seriously. The Ifrit keep dodge, Adan it's silent. Well, but the problem was he had Vivian. So he had Vivian in a blue team. It means that the Ifrit is a machine gun. He's basically shooting fireball too fast and we can't silence that. She's very, very annoying for my party, but we survived. So we need to do the guild things and then we do the year-end stuff. So let's do the guild stuff here. Let's do the guild stuff here and who are we missing? I think we can trade Argonauts for... Yeah, probably Boar. Okay, we are good now. We have our team of 6, right? Yes, 6. Okay, we should be fine. I think we should be fine, probably. We are going to get so much Wybet on the next Dragon Ball. We are going to get Wybet so hard, it's not even funny. Look at that. Boom. We are still alive somehow. That's nice, I guess. That's nice, I guess. We survived a little bit. Very good, so... And now we have to go steal. We need to go steal, so... We grab this, we teleport into the guild headquarters, and I need to check the map. Because there are some stuff I want to grab in this map, but not so much, honestly, so... Because there is only this cluster here, but I want to see if there is the rune. Because I'm only really actually interested in the rune. Okay, there is one Dragonstone experience and runes. Okay, we have to go north. We absolutely have to go there because there's both experience and runes. So we need to grab that. We go here. We teleport. We go all the way up here. Well, we kill this because it's in the way. And that's also, I mean... Leaves. Because we love leaves. We killed this one too, was quite in the way. We grabbed the chest. Because why not have dragon blood? Then what we really need is this cluster of 3 up here. Because we get the... I think it's faster if we go up first. We go up first. We kill this. And here we have only... We have gold. We can skip the gold for now. I mean, it's very nice, but... I want to... There's something I want to take before everyone else take it, because it's the things that goes away the faster. Which is the runes. So I want to go into other guild territories to get as many runes as possible as I can possibly can, so... We get the rune crystal. We take this. Then we teleport to the headquarters. And we need to go steal very, very fast. We need to go steal very, very fast, so... Okay, we go here first. And I think If the position is the same, we find them upstairs, right? We should find everything we want upstairs here, right? No, but it's different layout. Okay, so they have gold here, rather than dragon souls, rather than the experience. So let's see what they have here. Good morning, Abhishek. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Oh, at least we got the experience here, which is very good. And then we need to check the other stuff. We have to go back. Okay, dragon souls. Okay, that's the same position as my guild. So probably there is something here that is not gold, right? Cause okay, dragon soul statues here, there. Okay. Dragon soul statues there. We need more experience. So we get the gold, I guess. We get the gold. We go here, we take the experience. We take the dragon soul statues. We want the chest. I think we can skip the chest. We killed this person here. I don't know what this is doing here. Why are you not in the garrison? I mean, you should be garrisoning. Cause that's what's happened when you're not garrisoning. And you run away in the territory for no reason. I mean, seriously. Then we take the chest. And we probably want to go down. I mean, look at all the things. No, we want to go up for today. We go up for today. We'll probably buy one more, or maybe two more, we will see. We get the diamonds. Cause why not taking diamonds here? Oh, that's called Dragon Souls, okay. Okay. Dragon Souls, then we... I think... Yeah, we probably take this. Oh my goodness, we can kill one more. What are you doing here? Taketo? I tried to invite you to the guild and you didn't answer me. So I'm going to kill you. So next time, I mean, someone invite you to their guild, you answer to the messages. And you accept. That's what happened to people that don't accept invitations, okay? Yeah. So we take the experience here and then we teleport. I think that's decent. We're going to the garrison. And we well then we are done with the guild for now. We are done with the guild and we have the daily things here. We claim everything. We claim all of this. We claim this. We get this. And we have the... Where is that? Yes, do we trade something already? We could buy... I mean, would absolutely buy this two of this. Why not? I mean, we have some stuff here. Should we buy the tickets? Yeah, probably we should buy the tickets first. Let's buy the tickets and then we will think about it later. Then we need to do this. We haven't done this yet for the quest daily. And the quest is 4 arcane wisdom luminaries. Okay, so how do we do this? We need to basically remake everything and we probably need the blue dragon here. We need the blue dragon. We don't need Gabriel. We don't need you. We may need that suit dragon. We probably don't need Beowulf. We we don't need Apollo. We need for sure. Pompeii, which has no gear at the moment. Doesn't really matter. This is really quick, just for the quest. Then we need this. We put Adonis. Do we need Adonis here? As a healer? We have Adonis as a healer. The cat and Ifrit. Why not? Okay. Really super fast just for the quest. Then we not planning to do this for the event. So I've seen people do some insane damage here. Okay. But I guess it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. For now it's okay. I mean, for now that should do. I'm just here for the quest. We will think about how to break this down with later. Oh, challenge quest. Okay, good. Good. And okay, I go grab a drink and then we do all the wedding event. So just give me 1 minute. 1 minute, cause I'm going to grab a drink and I'll be back, okay? Just 1 minute and I'll be back.ただいま I'm back. Sorry. ただいまです。ごめんなさいね。ちょっと飲み物取りに行ってきた。飲み物取りに行ってきましたね。メリさんがちょっとがっかりしてる。ごめんなさいね。メリさんごめんなさいね。ちょっと飲み物取りに行ってきたよ。ごめんなさい。そう。待たせたね。ごめんね。悪かった。ごめんなさい。So, we are going to... Okay, we have this to take. We'll take this. So, we are going to do all of this, seriously. All the wedding quest. From scratch again. And because I want all the story recorded on my channel, so... we have 460 more. I think we're buying this. We're buying this and we have 40 left. I think probably getting the experience, right? 60 less. Yeah, we're going to grab experience, I guess. Just there's no way we're going to get more of. Oh, maybe are we? Well, let's see. So, we reset here at the beginning, absolutely. Then we're going to do all the story for all the 4 characters, and then we do the final ending. So, enjoy light novels. It's visual novel time. So, and the reason why... Oh, okay, I just realized something. Wait. Wait, go back. There's something we need to get rid of. And it's this. We don't want this. Yeah, because that's covering part of the text, so... We need to start back again from day 1. Oh my goodness, we need to do this, seriously. Okay, yeah, let's do this, okay. Okay, return, so, yeah, okay, now we can start this, okay. Okay, and we basically, I want to keep this as an archive on the, for everyone who won't be able to make the event. Maybe they come here in 2 months, 3 months, and then say, oh, I missed the wedding event, and now, well, the whole event is here, so we can enjoy this and do this all together. It's going to be quite a little bit long, I guess, but maybe in 1 hour, maybe we will be done, I don't know. ちょっとさ、なんか結婚イベントの記録残したいんだよね。なんかもう結婚イベント終わったらさ、見れなくなるじゃん。でもしかしたら1ヶ月後2ヶ月後なんかイベントやりてえな、見れないな、見れなかったな、どうなってたんだろうなって古いと言えるかもしれないから、まあアーカイブが残せばね、なんとかなるけど Maybe I should read this out. That would probably be better, but okay, maybe I should read it. I will read it from the next series, okay? Cause I think we are in the auto. Okay, for us that correction is the Calamity Noah's Twilight. Okay, once the power of the Twilight is awakened, our world will face destruction. Lately, the sign of its approach have grown unmistakable, but don't worry, we have already found a solution for this Twilight of Doom. While you're looking at me like that, don't tell me that the solution has something to do with me. That's right, you're going to marry us. Oh my goodness. Don't joke like that. How could getting married possibly save the world? Hello, Akatsuki Yoshi 01. Welcome to the stream. We are basically doing all the wedding event, getting all the endings, and then finally after we married them all, we are going to do getting the final endings. So this is basically now a visual novel stream. You came just into the middle of the visual novel stream, but if you have questions on the game, I would answer, so, and feel free to chat about whatever you want, because, visual novel, it's probably going to go on for a while, so make yourself at home. And if you have questions or want to chat about something, just chat. Otherwise, I will probably read the whole light novel. So, the ring isn't activated yet. Right now, it's so different from an ordinary ring. The method to activate it is very fairy tale-like, and that is... Don't tell me! True love! Yes, that's right, you're very clever! So you need to know us better, awaken to love, and say the word. Oh my goodness! That's some... What a plot here! Yeah... Setsura-san... はい。そうなんですよ。やるよ。やりますよ。やりますよ。やりますよ。You need more flowers, but have you already used yours completely? Or you need more flowers because you need to plant them? Because if you have the flowers, I think that this is doable. If you already have all the flowers, I mean it's just on how you position them. But we will do this together, so we'll do this together. そしてつらさん、それはね、全部最後まで付き合ってくれればね、やります。最後まで付き合ってください。まあ、とりあえず、一人ずつ、最後まで見て結婚して。So we start with Serio. So as your dragon finger brushed across the queen jonquil, the notes falling for gently like soft waves lapping against a riverbank. As she finished the final note, I came to her and couldn't help applauding. Okay. I may not know which Gunquil place this is, but your performance really transported me. It was as I thought as I was standing beside a river. You have quite the hair. This piece is called Claw over the Xiaoxiang borders. Did the big cloud skates drifting aboard the river for a distant listener to grasp so much that's truly rare. I don't know we're here for two reasons, to listen to the music and to enjoy some tea. Now that you've heard the music, why don't you try the tea I've brewed? Oh well, we can say we prefer soda, cause I mean we will break their heart here, right? So I also really enjoy drinking tea. I didn't expect us so much in common. Well, I mean, I just need to wait a couple of hours for some flowers to finish growing. Okay, so baby, by the time we finish this, we can finish this together. That soup dragon set up a small stove on the table between us and somehow provided several bottles of water. There are many types of tea and many types of water. These bottles all the fine water I collected. Look at this one, it's a treasure I brought you down the snowy mountains. I don't let just anyone taste it. Can I really drink something so precious? Oh my goodness, that's begun really. Already? We are already flirting. You damn me, we are on a date. When else would I let you taste it? And stop talking about that. Seeing the faint bruise on her dragon face, I obediently closed my mouth. She poured the water into the stove and once it boiled, she rinsed the tea set with it. Before testing tea, you should appreciate its aroma. Before brewing, take a moment to smell the leaves. Add your dragon and a small canister of leaves as ignited not only the fragrance but also soft hint of magnolia. What kind of tea is this? It smells magnolia. That's impossible. It is purple bamboo shot tea. There is no way it would have floral aroma. You must smell it, right? Add your dragon placed it into the teapot and poured hot water at the right temperature. The tea fried and drifted once out, but I didn't catch any magnolia. Yet when she handed me the cup, I once again got that faint magnolia sense. Try it, you will definitely like it. It's really good. The tea is clear with a clean aftertaste, but the magnolia fragrance disappears once it's brewed. I told you, part of bamboo shoot tea doesn't have a magnolia sense. You must have mistaken the sense. So basically, they are arguing in that very first date. Oh my goodness. If I were to go on date on someone, well, I would never be a bitch as Tatsu Dragoness. I mean, she's really testing him out here on this magnolia stuff. I mean, seriously, she's testing him. She's testing us. She's acting like a real bitch arguing on our very first date. I mean, seriously, Tatsu Dragon? That's not really girlish. I mean, I would expect more than you that she tests out on our first date. Tatsu Dragon raises her cap and bragging a fun red listed market on the rim. Oh my goodness, she's on the move. She did the move there. I think I smell magnolia too. Magnolia, the scent is so familiar. Oh, it's my hand cream. Okay. She drops at the act. She got shit tested instead. Okay. What did you say? Nothing. I'll make tea for you. In the art of whiskey tea, that matters is yourself with the form, not the aroma. Tatsu Dragon picked up the tea whisk and began preparing it. I still hadn't processed what happened, but I saw the tips of her ears too red as her hands moved quickly, flustered about something. Soon a thin layer of foam formed to the surface of tea. What pattern do you like? I can draw it on the sea surface, even if it's complicated. If you can make it, name it, I can make it. Wow, about a dragon! Oh my goodness, we are flirting so much. She's Tatsu Dragon and we asked to drink a dragon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is like when the fork is calling me tuna. I mean, we are into some serious vor fetish here. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, we want to eat Azul Dragon. Oh my goodness, that's kicking all the fetishes already in the first date. That's how much of this event did you complete? I did just one date. I mean, and then I decided I wanted to do all at the end. So I'm basically doing it from scratch, and so I couldn't leave an archive on the stream. So セリフは読んでくれる最高配信ですよ。すごいよ。マリさん気に入ってくれるありがとうございます。So yes, that's it. So that's how it is. I mean, I've just done one day basically, which adds a dragon. I mean, I completed that, I married that, but I mean, we are redoing everything. So we keep all the archive of all the four, and then we do the final ending. Adzu Dragon nodded and used a bamboo stick to paint a fine dragon on the tearful face with green clear liquid. The white fur coming close behind it, she placed the cup in front of me. Okay. It's so exquisite, I almost don't want to drink it. Wow. If the fraud dissipates, the flower will be lost. If you enjoy whiskey tea, I can make it an order for you. I lifted the cup and soured it carefully. The froth was dense with a milk flour. The tea beneath was rich, bitter at first with a sweet finish. One cup and the aftertaste lingered. How is it? Do you like it? I think I understand why you like tea so much. It looks simple, but it actually takes a lot of skill. Exactly, and on that note, I think you will enjoy it. Where is my teacup? Atsu the dragon looked around. Her gaze dropped at the cup in my head. On the rim where I drank was her lipstick mark. The cup was shiny and was the one she herself had used. Oh my goodness, we kissed her by the cup tea. Okay, I'm currently going through your shower guide and I wanted to drop in a thank you for them. I mean, BoxFox5192. First of all, welcome to the stream, and it has been a pleasure to help everyone, you included. So if you found that useful, and well, I'm super happy for you. Just remember, if you're free to play, don't pick up the yellow star. I pick them because I want more rewards at the end, but if you are free to play, just go straight and ignore any yellow star I pick that are not on the main path for going right. Okay, but if you're a light spender and if you just want more rewards, well, pick the yellow star because you can trade them later, but you will need extra showers, so just keep this in mind. And I've also heard that even F2P players need to buy extra showers with diamonds, so just do as fast as you can and enjoy the ride. Okay, if you have questions, feel free to drop by and we will see them, okay? Because today is the last day for the shower events. On my server is already ended because we are past maintenance. The update is already here, but do your best, okay? I enjoy the digging, and thanks for dropping by and saying hello. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, let's get going on this. Does this count as an indirect kiss? That's the question we were all asking about. Does this count as a kiss? And the question is, yes, it does, obviously. If a girl gives you the cup with her lipsticks, well, and then she draws hair on the tea, well, of course, that's quite a sign, okay, so, I had 50 show left after each chances, so I was just using 10 to let's start since the show had done carry over. Absolutely, yes, but the fact is, you can also get the stars after. So if you're worried that you have few showers, just go for the end. But if you feel that you have enough showers, of course, grab the stars through this. So it really depends on how much showers you have and etc. How much worried you are you won't be able to finish, or if you want to finish with the least amount of money as possible. So there are variables, but yeah. Hello, Why the Grow Fortified. Welcome to the stream. We are basically doing all the wedding events. We are marrying 4 girls today, and then after we're married them one by one, like if this was not enough, as a grand finale, we are going to marry them all together. So we marry them one by one, and then we remarry them all together. So it's basically the ultimate dream, having 4 partners Okay, that's the ultimate ever dream ever, and we are doing this today in stream while I read and comment on the whole event. So hopefully we will be able to finish it today, hopefully. I hope it doesn't get delayed in part by tomorrow, but we will push as far as we can, okay? So take a seat and enjoy the show and the girls, I guess. So does this count as an internet key as well? I'll tell you, yes it does. Absolutely, 100%. And that's your double cheeks turned red as she lowered the red enable to meet my eyes. And yes, we flashed the red Azul Dragon already. You can tell the others about this. You can't, absolutely. That's a secret. This indirect, yes. No one has to know about it. And especially, no one is live streaming this, so don't worry. Azul Dragon, your secret is perfectly safe with me. If it comes to it, I'll be there for you. I'm counting on you. And it's normal to make mistakes when you're busy. You're quite loyal, I owe you one. It's getting late, let's home for today. Now, we got 12. Very good. Next day. To make dating easier, the forest searching from the Twilight Agency moved in with me. Hey, good morning everyone. So who's ready for a hot date? A hot date? Oh, on the second day they are already talking to me a hot date. And it's just day 2. I'll tell you, things doesn't go so fast in real life. They need, okay, come and breakfast. Azul Dragon make delicious pancake this morning. Aren't you from the Twilight Agency? Aren't we supposed to go on a date? Why does everyone look like they're heading off to work? The Twilight Agency doesn't pay a salary. If we don't work, we have nothing to eat. Oh my goodness, so... Work? What about the date? Having an interrupting date? What does it stop having as a approaching of life off the clock? So okay, but we are going to follow Azul Dragon in her path now. The annual school festival at Sakurazaki Academy has begun, and I invited Azul Dragon to go with me. Agreed to meet on campus. When I finally found her, she was standing in front of a takoyaki stall, staring so intensely at the takoyaki that she didn't even notice me behind me. Well, that could be me, seriously. That could be me, because takoyaki are delicious, so, that could absolutely be me. So, Azul Dragon, what are you doing there? Hungry? I'm starving. Well, give me one takoyaki too. Do you want takoyaki? I'll buy some for you, and for me too. I'm really sorry, senpai. The next batch is still cooking and it's already been reserved by this lady. Oh my goodness. The student cashier spoke outward. He pointed at a tall stall empty before an empty place beside Azul Dragon, at least a dozen of them. Oh my goodness. Azul Dragon, don't tell me you ate all of this. Yes! It's been so long since I had takoyaki so perfect and yummy, and oh, I just couldn't help myself. It was so good that the more I ate, the hungrier I got, and the hungrier I got, the more I ate. Story of my life. Okay, senpai, the new batch of takoyaki is ready. Like a robot triggered by a keyboard, Azul Dragon sprinted to the stall where 10 full servings were laid out. She grabbed a piece with her chopstick and stuffed them in her mouth one after another. Okay. So, well, we have a word of saying in Japan that is... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Azul Dragon, contain yourself here, please. Please, Azul Dragon. Under the widest stairs, both the cashier and Zuda finished all the takoyaki in front of her at lightning speed, one bite each. Delicious, absolutely delicious, but I'm even hungrier now, come on. Please wait a moment, senpai. I'll go order the next batch. Azul Dragon? Are you seriously okay? You ate all that at once. Want to show you my 10-hit combo? I just found something delicious, no need to freak out. How can you do 10-hit combo after you eat so much? Sorry, senpai, we are running out of ingredients in the kitchen, so we need to restock. Don't go. Let me help you grill. Really, that would be amazing. The year festival happens at a tricky time. Many students are busy preparing for exam and couldn't come out. We're really grateful you're willing to take over the grilling. Yeah, I will cook for you, Azul Dragon. Under Azul Dragon either side, I donned the chief apron, stepped behind the grill and started cooking takoyaki. I poured the batter into the pan, stirred at the right timing, added the octopus piece once it's set halfway, poured the second layer of batter, and shaped each takoyaki ball. Okay. When the takoyaki finished cooking, I plated them, brushed off the soup and sprinkled seaweed flakes. By the time I was done, I was covered in sweat. A classmate handed me a towel to wipe my face and brought my takoyaki out front. Atsu Dragon, try this. Atsu Dragon eagerly stuffed the takoyaki in her mouth, nodding as she chewed, giving me an enthusiastic thumbs up. The eat control is even more precise, delicious, sensational. Is this takoyaki made by Luna? I may have the honor of buy a portion to try. Oh my goodness, we have rivalry here. No, I'm not full yet. We have rivalry here. Of course, we are dating Atsu Dragon, so we have to act like a bitch towards Athena. Atsu Dragon already reserved them. Takoyaki versus taiyaki versus okonomiyaki soba. Okay. メリーさんどうでどうメリーさん、やっぱりそうなんだよね。たい焼き vs たこ焼き vs 焼きそばね。確かに。確かに。Athena moved us and walked towards the rice capsule. Atsu Dragon and eat it until one piece of grilled octopus remaining, but she stopped and looked at me. What? Are you full? Not full, but I want to save the last one for you. Well, thank you very much, since I made them. Atsu Dragon pocketed the takoyaki into my mouth. My cooking truly speaks for itself. She gently wiped the sauce at the corner of my dish with a napkin. Now I'm full. I want to check the other stars with me? Absolutely. I think the candied apples over there look good. Let's go. Atsu Dragon took my hand and we walked deeper into the crowd together. Okay. Next day. We got this. I'm eating out. Wait, I'm coming with you. Be careful on the road. Yeah, that puts a bits of fruit on top of your lunch, so remember to take those off before you put in the microwave, okay? The four of them left in a single file and the house began quiet again. I couldn't help but stretch. Maybe I should think about today's diet while I have the chance. Yeah, you probably should. So we're going to eat Atsu Dragon again. At the department store, I guess. Okay, Setsura-san, okay. I met Atsu Dragon at the cinema. Oh, it was a cinema, not a department store. I'm not late, am I? No, there are 15 minutes before we start. We're right on time. What movie are we watching, Mr. Secretive? I pulled the special movie ticket from my pocket and handed it to her just as that reaction was immediate. I wanted to watch this martial arts movie for so long, really get me, Luna? Then we are alone in the movie theater, okay. As we sat there to see, Atsu Dragon kept chattering excitedly about the heroes she admired. Only when the lights dimmed did she quiet down, but quiet didn't mean still. During the bamboo forest duel screen, she mimicked the sword's movement with her fingers. Oh my goodness. I glanced at her thankfully. The theater was nearly empty. No one would mind Atsu Dragon fighting gestures, no matter how enthusiastic. When the film ended and the heroine leaped from the waterfall, Atsu fell silent, completely unlike her lively self from earlier. Atsu Dragon, are you right? Actually, the heroine might not necessarily die. It's an open ending, so don't be sad. That was incredible. What? Atsu Dragon unfocused eyes slowly turned toward me, and clarity returned. A fiery, fervent light burst from within them. I want to be a heroine. I want to be a heroine. I should be a heroine. Tell me, wouldn't be a waste of my skin if I weren't? Yes, I guess. See, starting tomorrow, I'm going to become a heroine. Forget the Twilight Agency. Forget the martial arts. Only by abandoning worldly attachment, I can I grow even stronger. Oh well, Atsu Dragon, not what? You're not going to stand in my way, are you? No, I mean, if you become a heroine, what about me? You will come with me. We will fight side by side and unmatched as dual blades. Okay, I mean, I love to, but I don't know any martial arts, to be honest. Atsu Dragon sister cooled down by the cold water. I dumped her on her side and she let out a long seat and stamped into the theater seat. Right, how would I ever let you be in danger? I have to protect you no matter what. If around the world and someone captured or threatened me, wouldn't be attacked her from the outside, what would I do then? How about we don't rule out distant martial or just that? Let's get to the Twilight of the Gods first. You are right, after all, you seem to have a real potential. I'll teach you everything again so I can quickly catch up with me. Then we can roam the world together. Hudson Dragon shoot off from the seat. I made good practice here, fighting spirit blazing around her. She grabbed at my hand and pulled me up with her. Let's go training. Let's go, training starts now. From today on, we're practicing 10 hours a day before sleeping. Oh my goodness. And we get eat 12 today too. Why is it so noisy early in the morning? It's finally a day off. Can't I sleep a little longer? I opened the door to my room and the four of them are eating breakfast in the living room. Sorry, it's Seymour meeting woke you up. We're discussing our strategy for the twilight. So what? You should get ready anyway. Another day of dates is about to begin. Seriously? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. A carousel reading a real horse would be better. Just swaying slowly like that. What's the fun in it? Atsu Drago led me to the amusement park. Since we entered, she's been picky about every attraction we passed. It wasn't hard to guess just something planned. Just I didn't know where she would bring me out. A cluster of distant screams grew closer, and when I looked up there, it was the roller coaster. The shouts came from people dropping down the vertical track. I intentionally pulled Atsu Drago farther from the roller coaster entrance. I don't want to go over there, it's boring, says Atsu Drago me. Do you have something in mind? Wow, hehe, do you want to try the roller coaster? Knew it! Come on, let's ride it together. Roller coaster and fun. You mean after a 90-degree vertical go, 360 looks, another 70-something drop? I smile and I'll tell you it was fun? Come on, if something does go wrong, it means you won't have to train for the next week or so. I'm adding a second dose, you know that. If you don't go, I'll tap your training for the next month. No way, quintuple. I'll trust you make the right decision. Oh well, if you put it that way. I already see Atsujamo make such a face. She squinted at me with absolute determination, a sharp contrast to her usual self. Alright, let's make it quick. Atsu Dragon shivered and threw herself into my arms. The scent of her aid made my head spin. By the time I realized what was happening, we were already standing before the roller coaster. Oh my goodness. Hello, I like the front row. Oh my goodness. Alright, please wait over here. I shook my eyes in resignation and let her drag me to our seat. It's really that scary. You won't even open your eyes. It's fine, just endure it. I'll be over soon, okay? A feeling like a snowflake landed gently on my forehead. When I opened my eyes, Atsu Dragon had already sat back down with a flushed face and pulled down my safety bar. I touched my forehead. The spot she kissed were cool and warm at the same time. With my special Atsu Dragon pressing, you definitely won't be scared anymore. The track engaged, the roar of machinery in my ears. I will reach the highest point. Atsu Dragon and I interlocked our fingers. The coaster plunged at full speed, my scream blending with her louder. 3 minutes later, Atsu Dragon dragged me back to the coaster entrance. My step was shaky, I still haven't recovered from the terror. I really can't. I don't want to ride it again, you know that. But you didn't have fun just now. How about this? If you ride it again, I will give you another Atsu Dragon blessing. If I get the Atsu Dragon blessing, I think I could ride it 10 times. Then I want to ride 100 times. Then let's go. Then we got 12 today too, so we're on the right track, I guess. The living room is unusually quiet, and when I wake up, I feel a bit dazed. I open the door and find the four of them standing at me. What are you doing? You scare me to death. Hey, who told you to wake up so late? We have been waiting forever. Is something urgent going on? Of course, saving the world. We were debating whether to wake you. It's time for a date. Oh my goodness, I've never seen girls so determined here. Never ever seen girls so determined here. Okay, let's go to the ancient town so we finish up the Atsu trade padding. On the shelves of the dog's largest weapons are displayed, their blades gleaming coldly, clearly were cared for the owner. This is where I practice martial arts every day. What do you think? It's my first time in a place like this. Are these weapons the ones you usually use? I'm used to training with any weapon like bronze armor or the spiked club over there. I can use lighter weapon too, just not as well. How about we spar a bit? Let me see what you got. I don't know any martial art. What? You don't know any martial arts? I mean, if you don't know even the basic, what will you do when we run into trouble off the road? What if someone tried to extort you? What if someone challenged you to a duel to death? A duel like anyone would throw during the gauntlet in this day and age. I would. What if I challenge you? How about you teach me some martial arts instead? I want to learn the parry technique. That way, before you challenge me, you might remember we trained together and maybe you will want to fight me. Let me think. How about you learn those sword techniques with me? I'd be wanting to study them and need someone to practice with. Atsuyama picked the sword from the nearby weapon rack. I was still wondering how two people could practice one sword when she pressed submit the button and then the blade split into two identical swords. This sword is called the BOI sword. When wielded by one person enough is special, but when wielded by two, it splits in half like the bee-hide birds who fly as one. Catch it. Today we'll practice the fist formative technique, mutual support. Atsuyama raised the sword to demonstrate and I followed her movements, wielding the blade in my hand. No, you wasted to lose. Without proper control, you will never learn decisive strike. Let me teach you. Atsuyama stepped behind me, pressing close to my back as she held my wrist firmly. Her faint fragrance drifted over me, and I couldn't help but lose focus, my footwork stumbling once again. Hey, focus. If you saw that again, I won't be so gentle. She clenched her fists and I snapped back to attention. I had thought merely basic positioning would be enough for today, but somehow I managed to remember the first 5 forms. Next came the parry technique. The parry technique isn't difficult. Compared to solo practice, you just need to keep track of your partner, attack and defend for each other. Only with unified intent can the dual sword show their full power. Atsuyama gave me a slightly bow and assumed the opening stance. I mirrored their position. Our blades moved with our step, drawing graceful arcs through the air, surprisingly in perfect harmony. By the 5th form, I could feel the excitement and lightness in Atsuyama's swordplay. The sword wing lifted her head and lit up her sparkling eyes. Twisting my body, I returned to the first part, this time launching an attack at her. How about we make more interesting? Blades don't discriminate, so be careful, Miss Atsuyama. Atsuyama didn't answer. Her stance shifted in an instant as she came at me, using mutual support. Since the technique is meant for 2 people, its power drops sharply when used against your partner. In moments, we traded 5 moves without a clear winner. I seized the chance to use the 6th form and just observed her in my harmony. I thrust toward Atsuyama's waist. She was startled, too late to dodge. She twisted her waist to evade, but her breathing faltered, her stance unsteady, and she was about to fall. Instinctively, I dropped my sword and reached out to catch her. Clang! She fell on top of me, my body cushioning her fall. I tried to lift myself and slip out from her, but she pushed me back down, resting quietly against my cheek. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! There's some really odd stuff here. Don't move, just waste a moment. My phone buzzed at the worst possible moment. Sharon set out her flash across the screen. She was calling. I didn't hear anything, seriously. Your heart is beating so fast. Doesn't it feel like we're doing something naughty? You are too afraid even to answer at the phone. Atsuyama saw me panicking as she lifted herself up, raising her hands on either side of my head, staring straight at me. This is bad. What if Sharon said ask what we were doing? Just our we weren't getting hot and sweaty together. I was just thrilling it. Wait, you would really mean no? Atsuyama's face flashed bright red. Her gaze drifting everywhere except toward me. She tried to stand, but I pulled her back into my arms, gently stopping her back to ease her embarrassment. Don't worry, maybe I can wait until she's asleep before heading back. Then no one will ask what we were doing. The sun dipped toward dusk and night and only just began. Oh my goodness. I sit on the bed, rubbing the seemingly ordinary ring sitting in my palm. Outside the door again, friendly air and arm. Soon like Atsuyama and Tina. Should we really be placing all the pressure on his shoulder like this? Is there anything else we can do? Is this the only solution we have right now? Have you ever thought about what we'll do if he doesn't fall in love with any of us at the end? No, I haven't. We will succeed, of that I'm certain. Oh, and what makes you so sure? What's this foolproof method you have? Sincerity. Atsuyama fell silent and the living room rung still. I made up my mind, chanced close, slipping the ring into my pocket, then pushed open my bedroom door. Everyone, cheer up, let's go on our date. And we're going to pick Atsuyama here as well. Look ahead, twilight has fallen. All things are pouring into the human world in droves. Those little black dots in the sky ahead, that's them. We should collect them. I know they are good for raising your combat power. Twilight descended at his bed and I chose to walk this path without Atsuyama. I sat in her passenger seat as we drove against the fleeting traffic. They were escaping the city. We were heading toward the twilights. Why are we traveling in such an abnormal way? I started out the window, lost in thought. First, because I have a car. Second, this is probably the most comfortable way for you to travel with me. I don't want you collapsing before even the fight begins. Well, in that case, I should be thanking you. You are welcome. And I am a benevolent deity after all. Still scared? Atsu Dragon saw through my anxiety without hesitation. Yes, a small talk was just me trying to hide my fear of unknown. I stayed silent, unwilling to answer. To be honest, I'm terrified. I'm afraid. My phone vibrated, casting off Atsu's Dragon before she could finish. I pulled it out and the Oberon name was on the screen. Who's calling you? It's nothing. Atsu Dragon glanced over at me. Seeing no change in my expression, she didn't question further. Do you think I can wear the ring now? Give me your hand, Atsu Dragon. Give me your hand. Atsu Dragon offered a right hand. I took out the ring in my pocket and slid into a ring finger. It gleamed softly, crystal-like, yet still showed no special reaction. I heard Atsu Dragon let out a deep sigh before forcing a small smile at me. Why isn't anything happening, Atsu Dragon? It's okay, even a time like this, matter of fact can be forced. That's not it, no need to explain. I promise you, no matter what, I will protect you, even if it costs my life. I tried to speak again, but Atsu Dragon suddenly hit the brakes and stepped out. I quickly followed, only to be stunned by what lay before us. The ground was wrecked, all hulking, flying out from a rift in the sky, and a massive black cocoon over it, ominously in front of us. The cocoon's shell could no longer contain the monster inside, its surface swelling like molten magma. Atsu Dragon had already summoned their long blade, stepping protectively in front of me. Before reactions, I have to strike first. I assume we're safe. I don't want you getting hurt. I tried to pull her back to stop her from taking the risk, but my arm only brushed the corner of her clothes. With a sharp shout, Atsu Dragon leapt into the air, her blade slicing through at the top of the cocoon. Before she got through, a claw burst out, grabbing her weapon and hurling her to the ground. Atsu Dragon twisted mid-air, granting her blade to steady herself and sliding across the ground until the force dissipated. Meanwhile, the black cocoon fully split open. A massive dark beast crashed onto the ground, the impact shedding everything around us. Light gathered in its jaws before it unleashed its beams right at Atsu Dragon. She swiftly formed a seal with her left hand, summoning a magic circle to block the attack head-on. While they were locked in a standoff, the beast poured even more force into its assault. The magic circle in front of Atsu Dragon began to crack apart. My heart tightened. I gripped the dagger in my pocket and I sprinted toward the monster. Don't go! Atsu Dragon shooted behind me and the beast noticed me too. Its weapon stayed across the billboard and sent me hurtling toward me. With nowhere to run, I closed my eyes, but the expected pain never came. When I opened my eyes, was in Atsu Dragon's arm. The billboard cleaved clearly in two. I was terrified. If that'd be a second later, that billboard would have crashed, you idiot. Don't even take a risk like that again. My hand felt damp. When I pulled it away to look, I realized her side was bleeding. She had been struck by the beast's light blast when she rushed to save me. I pressed my hand over her wound in a panic. You bleeding? Blood continued to split between my finger and Atsu Dragon's face grew paler by the second. I pressed it harder on the wound, but the bleeding still wouldn't slow. What do we do? The blood won't stop. We need to move. I had to get somewhere where I can stop the bleeding. I don't think it will work anymore. Listen, I can steal you by 5 minutes. When I rush you, you run in the opposite direction and contact Athena. She knows how to get you out safely. I will call Athena out. She can take us both. My hands trembled as I pulled it on my phone, but before I could wake the screen, Atsu Dragon covered my hand with her own. She could no longer stand. Her entire weight stomped against me. Listen to me. If this keeps up, neither of us will make it out. Thank you. I was really happy this past day. Saving you was my own choice. Don't blame yourself later. When the time comes, run as fast as you can. You must leave. Atsu Dragon showing me away with all her remaining strength. She staggered, bloody sting upright, leaning on their blade. Without my hand on her wound, Dot threw her freely down her arm, dripping heavily into the ground. Go! I stared at Atsu Dragon's bed, my vision blurred me. I adored her messy hair each morning, her focused expression watching water bottles with shattered teeth, the overlapping shadows of us walking home together at night. Live together, die together. With you here, how would I ever leave? I wiped my tears, stepped into the side, placing my hand over her sword, then stood beside her, ready to face death together. In that instant, the ring on her hand suddenly glimmered. At first, There is Stan. I mean, we're going to do this together. So stay with us. We are going to do all the endings and then we'll do the final flower ending, the final ending. So you have two choices. You can stay with me till I do it this real time, or you can come later and watch the archive at your own pace towards the end when everything is done. Because we have 3 more girls to do, so it's going to take a while. But if you want, you can stay. So up to you. I mean, if you want, you can stay. We do this together. Otherwise, you can watch the archive later and go toward the ends and just watch the ending and how we did it. Okay. So, I won't let you ruin this moment. Hatsudamu moves so fast Michael Berry Cracker, all the streak of azure light slicing across the glitters border. After a brief pause, the giant bliss split clearly enough and dissolved into black smoke. Atsu's dragon flickered at Beg and smiled at me. This power, but wait, what about that one? I pointed out to the sky that while it had not yet, then Atsu's dragon walked back to my side and stood facing me. Her bright eyes reflected my silhouette as she dared return on me. Maybe we can try this method. She teased me, and I vaguely saw energy gathering from us, shooting into the sky. Beyond that, I couldn't perceive anything, only the softness of her lips filled my mind, leaving no room for any other doubt. The twilight of doom defeated by a single heartfelt kiss. And we got this. And then there should be the final ending, right? You're finally here. Atsu's dragon stood in front of the bench and jogged over me. Were you waiting long? Maybe, I don't really remember. I'm just happy to see you. My mind is full of you. Oh, by the way, this is for you. She handed me a small bag. I was lighting after I couldn't press his contact. I glanced at her and she ushered me to open. Under the respected gaze, I slowly loosened the drawstring. Cookies! They smell amazing. A fine black tea aroma. Oh, they're so crisp with a perfect blend of milk tea. Your skill is incredible. And let me try another. Oh, I knew. Did you swap white sugar for brown sugar? Idiot, I mean the shape. Oh, they're heart-shaped. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. This illustration is so cute. It's lovely. Seriously. Ever since I met you, every day has felt so much richer, full of light. With you, I want to cross the tallest mountains and deepest ocean. I want to pass through the darkest night with you. What is this? Can't finish your script, but you even get this line. They're hilarious. Hey, don't laugh. I practiced for so long. You ruined it. Oh my god, she's so cute, seriously. I'm fine, just tell me what you really feel. Continue, forget I said anything. A mountain has tree and tree has branches. My heart longs for you, yet you do not know. I want to cover you my true feelings to you, no matter your answer. Luna, I like you. Will you accept my feeling? Of course, I like you too. Since the ring and the confession, I don't want to get married right away. Wait, aren't we rushing things? I mean, it's just been 1 week. Husband, after marriage, we have all the time in the world. And after a busy day, Atsudamu has already been sent to the bridal chamber to wait me. What if she couldn't drink to customs? I asked someone to bring her food early. Now that all the quest has left, I can finally return to lift her veil. Atsu Dragon, I'm back. Husband, welcome home. Did you drink? Do you need help sobering up? Oh my goodness. She's doing it. Atsu Dragon, your veil. Weren't you the one who told me to take it off? I thought you wanted to remove it so I could eat first. Look, while eating the sweet lotus root sent me my lipstick got smudged. No veil, whatever will we do? Should I put it back and let you unveil it again? No, I guess it's fine. We see each other every day. No need for formalities. Veil or no veil, I'm quite satisfied. Atsu Dragon darted in my hands like a gust of wind and planted a fragment kiss on my cheek. You got lipstick on my face. Don't you like it? Do I dare not like it? Atsu Dragon gave me a playful light punch, and I pretended to coach my chest in pain, making her begin to check on me. Realizing I was teasing her, she tapped in my cheeks and kissed me hard. You almost made me forget the important part. We haven't had the nuptial wine yet. Atsu Dragon walked into the table. People picked up 2 cups, filled them, and handed one on me. A red string connected the cups, symbolizing our bond. After we drink this, we become one, as husband and wife, sharing both joy and hardship. We drank the wine together. I saw tears glistening at the corners of her eyes, and I gently wiped them away as she leaned on my shoulders. Husband, I wish we could stay in this moment forever. And that's it, ending unlocked. So now we reset. We reset, and then we go for Sherazade next. We go for Sheraton next. Can you say it with feelings? Will sound cool. Well, I can try it to say it with feelings. I can try to say it with feeling, Abhishek. I will try to say it with feelings, but this is it's quite fast. Maybe I need to slow down the speed to say it with feelings. Okay. I think we can skip the first part, cause I think the first part is the same, right? Yeah, that the first part is the same. The first part is the same, so we just need to go to the date part. So we just need to go to the date part. And Abhishek, I will try to read more with more feelings. Okay, I will try to do it. Okay. So that's the same. Okay, so we can start dating and we will go with Sherazade. The blue-eyed girl sat cross-legged on the sofa, intensely focused on her game. Hearing the door open, she put down the controller and turned around, casually picked up one of my usual mugs after she owned the place. Perhaps noticing the severe expression on my face, the girl named Sherazade flashed an enigmatic smile. I understand you very well, don't I? It's quite unsettling when a calm and leisurely daily routine is suddenly disrupted, isn't it? Clearly just an ordinary person, yet burdened with some mission to save the world. What a cliché plot from third-rate novel. Might as well give up and lie down early. Yeah, just like you're doing now. Oh my goodness, she is. Only the last wedding part. Okay, we will do the wedding at the end, okay? We'll do all the 4 weddings at the end with feelings, okay? Assuming we still have time. Cause I have 3 more hours, and I want to do all the 4 weddings and all 3 remaining weddings and the extra wedding part. So if there's still more times, we will do all the final endings, and I will read them with feelings, okay? So we can do this quite fast. They don't talk about the end of the world like some of your business. Besides, aren't you the one who disrupted my peaceful life? This is to be a work day, and if I'm not mistaken, you haven't left the house all week. Well, I'm just an ordinary person whose slacking off is nothing unusual. So the soda brought you drank it all. Zad paused for a moment and we both simultaneously looked at it, and the soda she had just put from the fridge was still bubbling, confirming my doubts. It seems like it's still a weekday today. Aren't you planning to go out? Don't change the subject so abruptly. Come on, don't be so stingy. Having her intention exposed, she nonchalantly stretched and handed me the second game controller. This new game just came out. You definitely haven't played it yet. Here, since you brought me the soda, I will allow you to join my game. Okay, she may looks a little bit like me here. Jenny's a true gamer. Yes, Jenny's a true gamer. Yes, she was one who messed with my stuff first, and now she's making sound like I'm trying to win her over with food. This is so ridiculous. Watching the little character on the screen move again, I could only squeeze that with her side. I raised the controller and unintentionally becoming immersed in the game, my emotion completely driven by the intense sheen. Sharon said, "There are wild damn scars by the treasure chest." Hey, don't be so loud. Do you want them to find us? Okay, let's quiet him down a little, Sharon said. Don't get mad at me. I mean, it's my first time playing this. As soon as the words were spoken, Sharon soon against me with a smile. You are right, it wouldn't be good if they found out. That they would be angry due to the way the sofa sunk in the center, causing us to lean toward each other and blush ours. Sharon said seemed oblivious and showed no intention of moving away. This game is quite fun, but the villains sure talk a lot, always babbling about such and such. Moreover, the protagonist actually takes all the nonsense so seriously. Oh, looks like you, maybe? Who's ambushing me? Let me check the map. It seems we triggered a hidden quest. If we want to leave, we have to defeat the boss in the Ultim Nest. Okay. So these Ultim liars, no wonder it is such an unpleasant atmosphere. Some sort of lighthouse smacks into the blue character on the screen. Its HP fell sharply. Its few smiles was into a pitiful crying face, and the character region graceful, casting action become wild and desperate. How about I lead the way? However, Shadow said was a lady completely messy in our world, unable to hear the calls from outside. Oh, black power dwelling in the darkness, defeat seal and punish these arrogant monsters. Wait, she decided, didn't you say to keep it down? Without thinking, I rushed to cover her mouth. In an instant, the wolf fell silent. The only clear sensation was the worm at my fingertips. I tried to meet her gaze, searching for a hint of shyness in her eyes, but all I could see in those bright eyes was my own blushing reflection. Well, nice weather today, I guess. Nice weather today. I'm sorry, I guess I'm a bit nervous. Anyway, I did avoid drawing attention. I did to avoid drawing attention from others. I didn't scare you, did I? It seemed like someone outside has entered the room. Have you calmed it down now? Should I let go? Before I could finish speaking, it felt like something obtrusive against my palm. Hero, can't you even defend against such a weak attack? She sighed a some marked moment that I realized the rule, grasping holding my palm. She seemed to like me when I was like this, and took her chance to press her lips against the back of my heart. Sherrod said, really interesting, not quite what I imagined. You are too shy, don't forget we're destined to marry. Okay, Sherrod said, if you say so. But yeah, I also think, Mazhar Ali Sabiri. Mazhar Ali Sabiri, hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Mazhar Ali Sabiri. We are going to marry few girls today, and then marry them all at once. So, enjoy the show, I guess. To make dating easier, before research. Okay, so right, we did this already, so we can go directly. We can go directly to the date, because we did this earlier. And we keep dating Sherrod said, right? I think I want to keep Oberon last. Holding a giant popcorn and cola Sherrod said asked for, I carefully returned to the ticket checkpoint. She's leisurely browsing the news about recently new and upcoming movies. Although she was reluctant before leaving, she now seemed totally relaxed. Although I don't like coming to such crowded places, going on a date with you like this occasionally is nice. I only play this game, not really. At the moment I am, but from March the 5th, I will also play Slay the Spire 2. I will keep playing this game of course, but I will also play Slay the Spire 2. It's going to be released next week. And then, later on this month there is another game I want to try, but I will still keep playing this. So I will play this game and then I will play Slay the Spire 2 also, and another game called Magical Princess. So, in the past I've played a lot of games, but yeah. So, in the past I've played a lot of games, so, but at the moment, yes, I'm playing this. And then probably I will play only this till March 5. And then I will split between this and Slay the Spire. So okay, if you really want to watch it, I think I can manage. The more you brand me play, the more curious I'm about how you will react later. But since you took the initiative to invite me, I don't mind you hold my hand when you're scared. Okay? Okay. Even though I said I wasn't afraid, as soon as the light in the theater dimmed, I couldn't help but get caught in the fierce dance atmosphere. In a state of extreme immersion, every sound and anomaly around can easily cause an overreaction. Perhaps so, knowing this, Sherrod said quietly moved closer to me at some point. Just at the shadow of monster gradually approached and the scream's sound effect was at max volume, I could breathe suddenly vision against my hair. Okay, Ryu! Yeah! So, everyone is watching us. You know it, you? Poor me being toyed with Sherrod said like this. You weren't even watching the movie properly. Why did you have to choose a horror film? You're such a fool. Didn't I already tell you the reason? Your reaction are more interesting than this shitty movie. Shut up, Ben. You're really not scared at all? It's so fake anyway. Why be afraid? Fear usually comes from the unknown. For me, there shouldn't be anything in the world that I don't understand. Even the Twilight of Doom, after all, aren't you an outstanding researcher from the Twilight Institute? She seemed to chuckle. She did it again, but this time gently rested on my shoulder. If you understood like I do, you'd see that fear is meaningless in the face of the Twilight. That's true. Perhaps when the day finally comes, I won't have to be nervous. That's all I'll be thinking about. Aren't you already stopping it? It's out of trust that the four of us are here, standing by your side. Even though neither of us has witnessed it, that moment will eventually come, and then you will understand that everything is for the best. Okay, there is... Which character? Woman, which character is your favorite in this game? Oh, my favorite character in this game is Imp, which is not out yet. Is this character here? This one? This little girl right here? This one? This is my favorite character in this game. She's not out yet, but she will come eventually. She's my favorite. So we check this. Okay. And we get going with Charizard. Today is the open campus day at Sakurazaki Academy. A couple of days ago I was under the snap of promotional side while passing by, so I decided to bring everyone along to experience the enthusiastic atmosphere of the event. As soon as it started, Charizard got lost. She saw, even though Beroni was traveling me, couldn't help but look worried. We began to wonder where Charizard might have been gone. Suddenly her eyes locked on me. She stood on tiptoes, reached over, and gently plucked down long blue hair from my shoulders. This kind of magic spell is well used for finding lost puppies and kitties. Let's go find her. If we leave the lost Charizard alone too long, she would definitely get angry. Although magic sometimes fails, we can split up. I'll go this way and you go that way. Taking this longer, I followed the direction in fluttering the wind and eventually found the missing Charizard in a classroom we passed earlier. Hey, didn't you say you want to get some takoyaki from the store of the playground? If you keep dawdling, they would be sold out. Getting no response, I hesitated for a moment, then I quietly walked up. I saw her lying at the window seat in the last row of the classroom, her eyelids dropping with a peaceful sleeping face. Outside the windows, brightly colored balloons swaying the breeze as the treetops. In the hallway, students dressed as cute dogs walked by, chatting aloud. The weather is bright, the breeze gentle, everything around is filled with just the right youthful light. Idiot, you must have stayed up all night playing games again. Luna, don't. She furrowed her brows, wearing an elaborate foot puzzle. Desperation made me lean to catch her murmurs. No, don't steal my fries, you... Seriously, what kind of impression do you have on me if you bad mom me even in your dreams? But after spending so many days together, it's the first time I've seen her so quiet. Normally she's all energy and passion, totally at odds with her gentle face. That mistress kept me staring. Spirits have been deeply attacked to this side of Charizard for a long time. Why are you standing here? I've been asleep for a long time. Not so long anyway. It looks hot outside. Taking a breath before going out again is a bad idea. Really, everyone at school is still so lately. Open days, cultural festival, firework festival, graduation ceremonies, many special moments happen at this short of time. Those who wish to prolong such a moment will load a token and make a wish, hoping the token will bring happiness to them and their loved ones. I think I've heard something similar, like the second button of a shirt can bring eternal happiness. Many people ask for the button from their crush, some even give it to the person they like. Do you have someone you want to give a button to? I was taken aback, unable to tell she was joking off for the past or the present. Just as the room fell in an awkward silence, Oberon's voice suddenly echoed from the hallway. Looks like she found her way here too. Are you just asking me out of curiosity? Why don't you answer her? I don't know either. Maybe now isn't a good time, or maybe it's because I want to spend more time with you. Charizard just gave me my collar, a gentle tug, and I follow her as if under a spell. The only place in the tight classroom I could eye two people was under the teacher's desk. In such a confined space, perhaps like time, seemed to stretch infinitely, and the fresh scent of flowers seemed to linger in every breath. Because we'd been using the same body wash recently, our scent had become more and more familiar. Shh, don't speak. Human words of meaning, are you telling me not to speak because you want me to do something else? As soon as she finished speaking, she gave me a sly smile and tilted her head to catch the second button of my shirt with her teeth. I fumbled to stop her reaction, so that we got it that afternoon when we spent time together. Both trying to hide, both in the same awkward position, the two grew more intimate. Sherrod said if it weren't for this sudden disaster, wouldn't we still met? No wonder you hesitated early. It turns out you were worried about this. You're really an absolute idiot, aren't you? What? Even though you spend every day with me, you still have time to think about these impossible problems. Every moment you spend with me, that's what's real, and if anyone should understand that, it's you. If you keep worrying unnecessarily, you're just forbidden to give me the battle and sincerely make a wish to the gods. Okay, we go for the next day then. Then we keep following the Sherrod's path. Still at the movie theater, down my very narrow office, a few days have passed since we last met, and Sherrod's attitude to Miss made evasive. Unlike the others, she doesn't seem to initiate anything. I want to ask her two thoughts. Could it be that she's something about me she dislikes? What you thinking about? When I come to my senses, I realized that I was sitting in Sherrod's office, not my usual surrounding. I didn't expect this. Usually she is lacking of I'm impressed. Well, I mean, clocked in that often, but I still imagine a modern woman. You know? So what do you think? Seeing like this, your art is skipping it? Perhaps to focus on showcasing herself, Sherrod says she might be more enthusiastic than usual, but the hairbrush accidentally knocked over a cup of coffee. I went to grab it, but it was too late. The coffee had covered the table, so it into the various scattered documents. The office is now filled with the aroma of coffee, invigorating. If it really is the time for comment like that. Are you worried about me? There is still time. I will print another copy. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to worry. As she spoke, she took something out of the room, compacting it in her handbag, and gave me a lighting line. Because I've already noted down everything I wanted. Is that really okay? Oh, my screens have been my screens have replaced pen and paper, selecting lights and replaced oil lamps. Human invention, through MS, this item called a USB drive may just change your fate today. But what you're holding is a Nintendo cartridge. Sherrod said through like someone it posed. She stared motionless at the game cartridge in her hand. Then time begins to flow again. She flashed a picture perfect my clasped her hands together and looked at me. Today's presentation is really important. Without a script, there's absolutely no way I can do it. Oh brave hero, if you really the one desperate to say the word, you should again send me fight today as well. Since a modern woman like you is making such a request, perhaps this is also the duty of a hero? Fortunately, Sherrod said workplace is not far from home. Half an hour later, I drew the door up. Upon opening the door, I was greeted by an overwhelming ditch in fragrance. Sorry, I opened the wrong door, you're just in time. I walked into the dining room and saw Martina sitting at the table. Following the direction of her slight nod, I finally discovered the source of the delusional aroma. Adina, aren't you a treasure, a present blotter? Is the streaming not going too well lately or something? You are switching to food streaming? These are local specialties sent by the fans in the live stream. I was worried about to deal with them, but you are here, I don't have to worry. If I don't see your mouth turn bright red from the spiciness, I may have to with you. How rude, you should have gotten cocky daring to diss me like this. Does it smell quite nice? But I have some urgent business. Besides impending apologies, what could more important ever mean with me? After all that dummy careers on the line, I really don't worry up. While I was distracted, I didn't watch Neat silently. So what happened exactly? Do you need help? With great power comes great responsibility. I got this covered. Don't worry, I'll be sorted in no time. After triple checking that I had this big drive instead of the cartridge, I just make it back to Sherrod's before the meeting started. I like myself, drenched in sweat from over. She said, sat by the conference room window, serene and beautiful. The light and shadows from the blind dancing through her hair. After she had foreseen my arrival, she didn't smile at the moment I entered. Here, I checked this bit right, and as your organizer over the past 2 days over there, so good luck with the meeting. Shall I wait for you outside? What are you thinking? What? I know, when you came in, you must have been thinking, Sherrod said it's so beautiful and cute, right? But what about Eddie in the office? You are staring at me. What was going through your head? Wonder whether you like me or hate me? Mother, let the goodness should have said not about this though. Well, never mind, since you haven't this time, I can agree to do one thing for you. If one day I wish that that only I can make happen, when that time comes, speak plainly and tell me what you feel. And we got there. We got there next day. Next day. Amusement park. Sharon and I walked side by side in the amusement park. She gets observing the surroundings, not sure what she's looking for. What are you looking for? Nothing at all. I was just thinking about which attraction are more fun, but seems like there's nothing I really like. You're the one who wanted to come here in the first place. Hey, well, I have a new suggestion. Sharon said suddenly stopping that track, seeing me like a cat eyeing a mouse. I immediately got a bad feeling. Just say it, I accept my fate. Oh no, my training is starting to show results. I just thought a more fun way to play. Now we'll blindfold you, so get ready and don't bother fighting. Resistance is futile. Charlotte played forcing before my eyes, and I can only resign myself to being led by her in an unknown direction. The noise around me wasn't gotten any quieter, and I take each step cautiously, afraid of bumping into others. Fortunately, our awkward posture makes our progress rather slow. Aren't you curious about where I'm taking you? It can't be anywhere good. Sharon said loudly, and I can feel their chest with breathing behind me. The one sensation somehow put me at ease. After walking together for a while, I could feel things calm down for a bit around us. It seems like we had entered indoors. The air conditioning was strong, and I heard screams in my ears, as expected it was. Ta-da! We're here! I knew it is definitely a haunted house. Then you must be ready, come inside with me. It's not that I'm not ready or anything, but can I not join? Just wait me at the exit. Of course not, without you the fan of the haunted house will decrease by at least 80%. Don't worry, I'll look after you. Sharon took my hand and forcefully pulled me into the haunted house. It was a wild ride all the way with a grim ending. Finally, back under the sunlight, I gradually recovered from the fright of the haunted house. Haven't you had enough? I suddenly realized Sharon was in my arms. I was clinging to her like a koala to a tree. Sorry. I quickly let go of Sharon, but remembered the scene in the haunted house. I couldn't have covered my face. That's the last haunted house for me. But I want to play. Won't you join me? I guess I could. Sharon suddenly boosting to ladder. She stood on tiptoe, cupping my face. Give me a gentle grab. I knew you were the best. Come on, tell us what attraction you like now. Sharon led the way ahead, walking into the sunlight. I felt a present warm inside. Okay. So, we need intimacy, 80. So we need to give her flowers. We need to give her flowers. How many flowers do we need to give her? So... 45, 76. Okay, so more flowers. More flowers. Probably more, right? Probably more. $85, 78. I think we can go up to 300, probably 305. 305 and we are 80. Perfect. I sit on the bed, rubbing the seemingly ordinary ring sitting in my palm. Outside the door getting friendlier and arm. Okay, we did this, so we can go hop on. Okay. Let's do our date and we pick Sharon's date, okay? A quarter of an hour ago, I just seen Sharon's blade off to work, but suddenly a blinking flash tore through my vision, leaving nothing but darkness in its wakes. When my vision returned, everything had plummeted into chaos. Amidst the clouds, a rift appears, and sun glowed a single sinister eye, coldly gazing down upon the line as countless oaths is spray from the fissure. It is as if the entire world is falling apart in the shadows. This is the twilight of doom. I knew it that day, one day it will come, but this soon? It's strange, the appearance of the sky I feel I've seen somewhere before, but according to the records of the Twilight Instinct, the last time this phenomenon occurred was 1,000 years ago, and no witness could have left me any visual record. What is it exactly is this? A sudden movement uncle from from the heart. Before we can as much exchange of pulsed glance, and entire street begins to shake violently. An enormous, unrecognizable walking descends from the sky, crushing the dilapidated buildings. Yes, I will finish them all, Masher. I will finish them all, yes. Is that rift? Is both a portal and a source of endless power for the Orkis. If we want to defeat the Orkin, we have to close it first. Lunamir is down to you. But Orkis are blocking the rift, again will break through them if there's any way out of this. I will rescue the people, you close the door. I'll cling to the top of the tallest building and draw monster attention there. Meanwhile, you can find a way to slip past it. But what kind of transport should I use to get there? Are you looking for me? I was talking about transport. Wait, what are you doing? Out of nowhere, blue flash shot across the battlefield like a meteor, cutting the path. It was Atsu dragon clad in new attire, without offering any spacious suit Stedford by her side. Atsu dragon, as if regaining your strength. With just a mortal body, it's impossible to resist the arrival of the twilight. Sherrod said, haven't you not awakened yet? Wait a minute, awakening? What are you talking about? All research in inherit a special strength. When twilight allies, only this awakened strength can help overcome its challenge. Atsu dragon say no more, simply forming seal with their hands and grabbing my collar. There's no time, go! The closer I got, the more I could feel the astonishing sides of the Orkin, cautiously approaching his feet, hoping to avoid its attention as long as I could. Suddenly at this concerning silence, I looked up with vision to meet the grinning face of the Orkin. The Orkin seems to treat this as a game of cat and mouse, continually splitting out orbs of light and watching me dodge awkwardly amongst the ruins. As the road ahead collapsed, I have nowhere left to dodge. Without warning, a dodging burst of light erupted above. Ada, you damn cat, don't you focus on your feet. Occasionally you should look up and see what's ahead. Walking with your head down is a good way to smack into a lamppost. Shera gently lands in front of the Orkin, their starlit glow illuminating her entire room. With her hands clasped together, she summoned a phantom of a dreamland. A slight particle from within her continuously flowed with the lamp's form grew denser, solidifying and gaining power. I was surprised to find that the walls on my body caused the Orkin attacks were gradually tearing under the glow of the dream lamp. At the same time, the blue-purple smoke pouring out of it was like a giant silently woven net trapping the massive body of the Orkin within. Great, I was just feeling a bit of joy when I suddenly noticed that Sherabite's hand and temple lighting. No, could it be that she's pulling down a stand to suppress the Orkins? What are you waiting for? Already the evidence ringing the treasure chest. Are you going to hurry up and open it? As if sensing my door, Sherrod said was echoed in my ear. I gritted my teeth and rushed to the finish line as his action has been repeated thousands of times in another dimension. Another race in my right hand to reach of the rift. The ring emitted a brilliant blue light and the wrist slowly closing down with its glow. The monstrous sound momentarily eased, but for Sherrod that had been holding for so long, the dying struggle of his giant cling was still unbeatable. With the Orkin final impact, the digital lamp phantom cracked and then shattering to pieces. A number 4 dragon fist to touch the falling Sherrod said, the spider scars and face still kept familiar relaxed smile, a redundant smile through tears. Sherrod said, I have to thank you. Recently you were testing my courage for this anything, or for this moment. You fool, no, that's not what I meant. But I saw it just now. You were truly brave, strong, just as handsome as I would imagine would it be. It's your blessing that allows me to stand here now. It's just another chance to defeat the fan supposed to linked on. I turned it her hand and looked up at the sky, but though the rift was closer, the other Satsu dragon had in an Oberon, and they're still battling, trying to protect everyone. But the sun gazed with indifferent eyes, as if all effort before the lamp of dusk and in vain. No way, my ring just glowed. You know what it means, don't you, Sherrod said? Only true love can make it glow. The moment I held it tightly, all I could think is was you. True love can make the ring glow, but glowing brings more than just true love. It will shatter your peaceful life. I know, but I don't care. Now we have no other choice. Now, as you said, that's the only best choice. Besides, it seems we don't have the strength to refuse now. I smiled and sliding, holding her hand, slowly yet firmly slipping the ring into her right middle finger. The ring slice spread out, enveloping her, completing. When the ring's section and such injuries are fully healed, even the scared torn during battle restored anew. So this is the power of the ring, just like that. We snapped it out of our excitement to a word yet unraveling. The information could have been wrong, could it not been even with true love rings what cannot prevent the twilight? I gaze into shirts that eyes under the twilight sky. The single glass speaks more than 1,000 words. We sing far from be two lovers. But right, there is many things we haven't done yet. Fortunately, we still have the chance to try them one by one starting now. But with the end of the world approaching, what can we even do? Shared side pigeon cover her tiptoes as I watched her face draw closer to my body reacted before I could think straight. She kissed me before the end of the world arrived. As our lips met, I felt some kind of energy gather from us, shooting straight into the sky. It was very brief kiss, so brief that I was reluctant to let her go, and yet it felt eternal, stretching across time itself. Oh, we got Adsu Dragon here. Oh my goodness, so we failed this. We failed this. We failed this, so we need to come back here. We need to come back here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, and then we can do this. And that should give us 12 points, right? Because we want 10 points, 12 points, we share at 8. Hey, Natsu! Hello, Natsu. Sorry for the late reply. I was a little bit busy doing the event here. Natsu, I'm fine, and how are you? We are basically doing the wedding event and trying to get full 80 with all the girls, and we watching everything, so we're doing this event. So if you want, you can stay with us. So we need to do two more girls. We need to do 2 more girls. So, and then we will try to do. Can you use flower to increase intimacy? Yes, of course. I'm about to use flowers to increase intimacy. Of course I am. That's what I will do. So we probably need, I don't know how much. Do we need? I think we need to bring to 405, like to 430, like I think, right? Yeah, I think it's 430, and then it's 430, so we need 3 and 2, and that should do it, right? That should do it. We should have exactly 100 intimacy, and we can go to the ending. So, following the message left by Shades, I arrived as I promised at the seaside where I once had a day. There was cool sea breeze and the scenery beautiful ahead, but the gear I was expecting had yet to appear. Just as I began to doubt whether I got the time wrong, the vendor selling drinks by the roadside suddenly came all it out to me. He handed me a pink note. Congratulations, Miss Ward. The past days you have successfully prevented the right and given this world this long-awaited happy ending. But hey, only the smartest kids get the prize. Come find me, you know where I am. The handwriting on the note is playful and shared set of adorable teeth and expression was captured in the pattern. Is this a little thing to the so chemistry very well? I accept the challenge. All my doubts in my head vanished. I glanced around, quickly looking to a direction at setting off. Sure enough, a little flower cell stopped along the way. This time I received a large bouquet of red blue rose, a message card tucked between the flowers. After searching for so long with no luck, are you losing her? Don't worry. Do you still remember our promise? Come to my side. If there's a wish that only can fulfill for you, then today's day comes true. A slow-paced date like this might seem a bit extravagant for a world-saving hero and a Twilight researcher, but it's possible because we've defeated the boss of Waiting It and play around a little. I worked toward the target I had in mind, sure enough, as a familiar figure on the beach. Sarah is still wearing the splendid dress from the Greek battle. Her flushed cheeks make me realize how special that day this day will be. Oh my goodness, she's super cute. You found me. It seems my challenge wasn't difficult enough. Oh my goodness, she's super cute. You will go to the ends of, I will go to the ends of the earth. I'd find you there, idiot organization's embarrassing face with a straight face. What do you think of the flowers? It says that the language of blue roses is a miracle of love. Before twilight arrived, I dreamt about you constantly. Now! It's about to finish now. Okay. What? It is about to finish. You mean these things? Yes, this is about to finish, but this character. Then we have two more, and then there is the special ending, so... In those dreams, no matter who you were, no matter how many times twilight descended, you always hold my hand tightly, making me believe that all hardship would be overcome. That is to me, your existence is already a miracle. Although we haven't been a couple for so long, I'm ready to take the next step with you. Luna, would you be willing to take my hand and make a wish to be together forever? Let's save the walls for the wedding ceremony. Hearing my response, Sharon said lights up, but she pretended to be reserved as she took my outstretched hands. Of course, I'm not nervous at all. Your acceptance was completely within my expectations. Yes, Sharon said, thrust forward, oh tsundere. You're always so adorable. Oh my goodness, let's go. I already set up the wedding venue. And that's it. The garden is very quiet with no guests and witness. This is my wedding, which Sharon said. At a request, the wedding is as simple as secret marriage. At this moment, I'm standing next to the altar, carefully reading the vows that Sharon said and I are about to sign. True than a word, it feels more like a contract. What does after marriage party A and party B must complete breakfast check-in by 8 a.m. daily? I couldn't help but spread my head waiting for the bride to explain after the entry. Although it's my minimalist wedding, the entire ceremony is not lacking at all. I couldn't help but inwardly grumble as I looked toward the edge of the red carpet. Oh my goodness! At some point Sharon said was already starting there, giving me a big smile. She softly hummed the wedding march, slowly stepping onto the red carpet and walking by my side. You look gorgeous today. After you say I wasn't pretty before, I won't be pretty in the future? You know what? That's not what I meant. I know, I'm just teasing. Come on, it's our wedding day. It's just the two of us. No need to be nervous. Without thinking, I rubbed my forehead, but after I choked that inexplicable nervousness vanished. This is really enough. We will do something a bit flashier, you know. Do you love me? I do. I love you too. That's all that matters. That's right, I was. That's the important part. Sharon said, walked to the altar and stood with me. I'm actually a little bit confused at party A, party B. You didn't even read it, did you? I did read it, which is why I'm confused. Clearly party A and party B are absolutely equal, so why label them? Hehe, it's a matter of professional ethics. Although they absolutely are, party A is still a bit more distinguished than party B, no, you know that. I understand the esteemed party, eh? Alright, let's start singing the agreement. Sharon said and I each held a quick pen and similar in respective position. Oh my goodness, a change occurred in the moment we finished singing. The smoke enveloped Sharon said, panicked. I wanted to hold her, fearing she would leave me. Oh my goodness, she's gorgeous, but I felt something different about her. It was a pair of legs. Ta-da! Surprised? What? A covenant can trap me in a lamp or can set me free. It was you who gave me absolute freedom. She drew herself into my heart and knew before my legs stepping on my feet. It was a truly magical feeling. Alright, I declared the ceremony over. Now go home now. Or wherever you have to carry me this time. And we did it! We did the Sherazade thingy. So there's just 2 more to go. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 2 more to go and the secret ending. But I've been talking for 2 hours and I need some drink. Okay, I need some drink, so we're going to take 1 minute break. I'll go grab a drink. And we marry 2 more girls, cause why stop at 2 when we can marry 4? And then marry 4 all together. So we are going to marry so many girls today that, you will feel like an Arabian prince in a harem with 4 beautiful wives. So, let's do this, but after a 1 minute break. じゃあちょっと喉めっちゃ乾いたんで、ちょっと飲み物取ってくるね。いや、マジでずっと喋りっぱなしで飲み物飲みたいから、ちょっとね、1分ぐらいね、もう飲み物取って戻りますね。So, I will go grab a drink and then we will go back because we have 2 more weddings to do. Okay. Tadaima. Okay, we are back. Okay, so one thing that I noticed is that it was 400. Oh, we got a last message from Sherabet. No complaint about interest kissing. Okay. Oh my goodness. On my way. Okay, so one thing I noticed is that you need 430. You need 430 affinity. So we can boost them directly to 430. Right? We can boost to 430, so which is 10 of this. 10 of this, right? We do 10 of this, and then we do 10 of this here. And then we boost this up. 430. Right. And then we do the same here. So we have already all the basis for the normal marriage, and then we need to do the puzzle later for reaching gay intimacy with everyone, right? Okay, so we have 430 each. Okay. let's start. Okay. I think we can skip this, yeah. Then we go Athena, right? We go with Athena. The shop was dimly lit, filled with various antiquities, and in the arcade the faint sandalwood shade. Adina was studying a blue and white porcelain vase while I checked the items in the shelf beside the display rack. Sammy 1470 was good. Glad you enjoyed it. I mean, we are marrying girls today, so I mean, this is a marriage day. We are doing all the wedding events because now we have the flowers and we can finish this. My brother's a connection. Okay, how much did it cost? So, I paid this much and now I can sell it for this much. I'll let you have my original price out about it. I'm not too sure. You should put that vase away before anything happens to it. Alright, and the one your companion holding is good stuff too. Just a newer piece. If you want it, I will let you go for 600. I look at the bottom of the vase in mind and so make a wait safe. I got to put it back where I found it. No need, boss. I'm just window shopping. Only look, never buy. I glanced at Adine and saw air covering her mouth. Trying not to laugh, I clutched the amethyst basket in my hand and casually walked to the counter. Shall we go? I don't have anything else I want to see. Why don't you go ahead and wait outside? I need to borrow the showkeeper's restroom. And then I nodded and stepped outside. Only after she let out of my set to relax. Mickey turned and tapped at the counter. The boss turned around, smiling as always. Boss, you need something? I placed the amethyst bracelet on the table and the owner understood immediately. Boss, you got a good eye. These bracelet materials come from ancient times. Same film as the treasure you see in museum. It's nothing like those synthetics one. Boss, give me your price. 3,000. 3,000. Okay. Should we? Deal. Deal. You're generous, boss. I'll find a luxurious Boston Buffy for you right away. As I walked out of the antique shop, I then aside immediately fixed on the shopping bag in my hand. What did you buy? It's for you. Open it and see. Is this amethyst? Adina lifted the amethyst bracelet, the gems so sparkling the sunlight and reflecting in her eyes as if she merging with them. It looks like the quality is decent. How much did you pay? Didn't the shop owner rip you off? Damn, do you have to let owner make a little profit? This bracelet is probably one of the few good bright pieces in the whole shop, and it really suits you. The amethyst really looks like your eyes. Adina suddenly getting close, her lashes fluttering. Her violet eyes enveloped me as if they could draw me in. Does it? It does. Since you gave it to me, place it on my wrist yourself. Oh my goodness. Under Adina gaze, I fastened the bracelet around her waist. The amethyst making her skin look even fairer. Thank you, I really like it, but if you buy something too expensive next time, I'll have to punish you. Oh my goodness. Please don't punish me, Adina. A breeze drifted as by Adina brushed her hair aside. The amethyst on her bracelet swayed gently with her movement, shimmering with a soft light. Oh, we got +1. Seriously? We bought the things and we got +1? Are you serious? Small bargain. Are you serious? Are you serious? I would only offer 30. 300? So, wrap it up. You know your stuff, boss. I get a back-to-back it for you. Okay, now we got this. Now we got it. So, we keep going on with Adina, right? We keep going on with Adina. The annual Sakurazaki Academy Festival began. I invited Adina to join me, and as we walked into the campus, for some reason she was in an unusually good mood. There was a faint smile on her lips and she looked incredibly gentle. Why do you keep staring at me and so obviously? I've been staring at you the whole time. How did you only notice now? Yeah. Are you in a good mood today? Adina stopped in surprise and Abby stopped herself for touching her face. Is that obvious? Not obvious, maybe because of the time you spent together I didn't finish your real emotions. You swore that getting sweeter today I'm going to reward you. Oh my goodness, she talks about punishment and rewards. All the time. Is she into that sort of things? Punishment and rewards? I guess so. I mean, we have Atsu Dragon that is into war sort of things. I mean, the dragon on the tea and having us eat the dragon. And then Athena is into reward and punishment stuff. And then we had Sherazade, which seemed like the most normal of them. So Sherazade is vanilla. I would say Sherazade is vanilla, and Athena seems like she's into punishment and reward sort of kink fetishes. So okay, interesting. So now we finally understood these girls what they're up to. Okay. Oh, we got Atsu Dragon here. I am one of this cap to me. So much is this cap. I want to buy and make a patching pair. Oh, this lady arrived first. There's only one cap. She doesn't want it until I sell it to you. First confidence server. The caps belong to Athena. Sorry, I was reckless. Athena smiled, shook her hand and took her wallet to buy the cap, then turned it out and handed it to Atsu Dragon. No need for you to pay, I'm giving it to you. Thank you, Lady Athena, I'm deeply grateful. Should you ever need anything, I'm willing to serve at your side. Retain it, Atsu Dragon, you may go play freely when your lord calls, we shore them all together. Yes, I'm waiting for my lord's summon. I'll go buy takoyaki first. Absolutely, takoyaki. Atsu Dragon left up the egg in the gap and the three of us burst into laughter. Why did you shoot in the gap? You the gap to Atsu Dragon. I originally bought it for you, or do you want this matching cap with Atsu Dragon? Athena stoned to me dangerous and that Uriet shook my head. Danger averted. Athena picked up a blank crystal bracelet from the tablet and slipped it to my wrist and examined it from both sides with satisfaction. It suits you. I'll buy this back crystal bracelet. Here, take the money. Sister, that's way too much. Just to make the extra the best hospital. Let's go, let's look around somewhere else. Athena Nadoi took my hands and led me deeper into the school. Sunlight fell upon our interlocked fingers and amethyst and black crystal on whisk glimmered with the same light. We melted into the boosting clouds, spending a simple yet after day. Then we got 12 too. Okay, let's keep going this. We keep dating Athena. Athena finished her afternoon walk early. Since it was still early, we headed to the cinema together to check the movie schedule. Do you want to watch that one? It's a new action film. The actual director is very famous. The fight scenes should be great. Romantic dramas are too small scale. Animation and horror are out. Does only leave the epic. I pointed at the poster with the giant wooden horses, sneaking a look at Athena's expression. How about this one? It's about the Trojan War, something we're very familiar with. Oh my goodness. That one, I want to see what they've turned it into. On the screen, the Athenians were gathering their army, preparing to march on Troy. Beside me, Athena rubbed the amethyst on her wrist, still without single comment. Meanwhile, I was holding back a stomach full of questions. If you want to ask something, ask. Is there a big difference between history and what they show in movies? It's more or less like this. Olympus was a mess back then. Of course, mortals influenced by the gods were even worse. Achilles was a good child. If not for this war, maybe he wouldn't have had that prophecy of certain death. Hey, Twinkie Bond! Welcome to the stream, Twinkie Bond. It's a pleasure to have you here. We are marrying girls today. We already married two. We married Atsu Dragon. We married Sherazade. Now we're going to marry Athena. And after we marry Athena, we marry Oberon. And as of grand finale, we are married all four of them together. So, You are late to the party because you are already married too, but I mean, we are going to have a huge marrying day. Lot of marriage, lot of girls, lot of romance, and girls fetches. So, I mean, feel free to stay if you want. So, tell me, what will the gauntlet app go to? It's you, it only give you. It's you, it only can be, of course, it can only be me. Athena sat down back and watched the moving tent, and when the dojo also was being built, she gently leaned on my shoulder. Real world is quiet, only those blood and bodies growing cold. Though I'm a little cold, I pulled Athena into my arms, inhaling the scent of her hair and couldn't let picking her robe. Let me ask you, you were once a goddess with supreme authority, and now you're here watching moves me, browsing antique shops. Are you asking whether I wanted to return to these days? The divine girl in my arms shifted slightly, wrapping their arms around my waist. After a moment of thought, she answered, "That then." I stood atop Olympus, looking down all human beings. A single word from me could determine the fate of a city, but I was lonely. 運命味にトローク。そうですね。のエンディングがどうやって出しましたか？それはこれからやります。それはこれからやります、梅さん。これからです。今ね、まだアティーナやってない。アティーナとオペラやってないんで、もうオペランとアティーナ普通のエンディングして、で、その後、最後のエンディングやります。で、梅さんが、チョイスが2つ。一緒に最後まで付き合ってくれるか、それとも、アーカイブが残るので、後で、放送終わったらちょこっと見て、攻略見ればいい。でもこれからやりますから、でもなんか英語で読んでますから、これお任せします。残るか、後で見るか、お任せしますけど、でもとにかく、後でやりますから、よかったら、一緒にやるか、アーカイブ見るか。オッケー、了解です。ありがとうね。行きましょう。はい。So let's keep going. We marry Athena. We keep going with Athena. もちろん、途中で質問とかありましたらね、遠慮なく。Athena and I were waiting in line for the pirate ship, but when the line split, we realized we had been standing in the wrong queue the whole time. Before we knew it, we were already seated into the fire theater. Something strange is happening here. What's going on? We're already here. Look, so many people are gathered. There must be the blaze really good. But did you notice they're all parents with kids? Then you can call me dad or sister. I may won't watch the children plays. Okay, what do we want to do? You can call me dad. Oh my goodness. Daddy? That's it? Daddy? Okay, let's try the daddy route. You can call me daddy. Okay, let's try this. Looks like you're itching for troubles. Oh my goodness, we failed because she's not into that fetish. She's into punishment and reward. We just triggered the bad ending here. The bell rang, the light slowly dimmed and leaving only the stage lit. The actress praised the swallow entered first, chirping with her companions about frying southward wintered, but on the way she met the Happy Prince. The Happy Prince was the most magnificent statue in the city, yet an episode lived within. He still saw the swallow father as she begged there to deliver the ruby from his boat to a poor family far away. The poor family who received the gem danced joyfully on the stage, and both the Happy Prince and the swallow felt joy. Seeing this, Athena leaned toward my heart. I have a bad feeling. 質屋さん、まだ終わってないね。今、アテナと付き合ってますね。アテナ付き合ってます。で、アテナ終わったら、オベロン付き合って、で、オベロン付き終わったら、最後のエンディングやりますね。まだ、デート中。いや、なんかさ、女性とデートするのはちょっと時間かかるよね。どっちみち。もうすぐに結婚に行かないんだよね。むしろ1週間でね。 1週間で結婚するのまだめっちゃくちゃ早いけどね。まあでももうちょっとかかるね。そうね、まだまだかかりそう。まあ今、アティーナのデイ3かな。デイ4、デイ4かな。デイ3、デイ4。I'm Celia, just own it. The air condition is so cold, you surely need a tissue. Adena took the dish and murmured, "Quite thank you." I didn't look at her again. In the final shield, an angel let the frozen swallow and the broken hearted happy prince to her, and feeling the stage with joy, the sorrowful mood seemed to lighten. When the performance ended, thunderous applause filled the air. After a brief curtain call, the audience began leaving one after another. Adina remained seated, her lower, her expression unclear. I promise you, I won't take this story like this again. Do you think the happy prince fought to happiness in the end? He must be very happy. I vigorously looked at Athena's hair, her purple locks storming into total chaos under my hands, her drifting toes forcibly interrupted. I watched the spirit return, the familiar Athena appearing before me once more. My hair was steamed with very expensive essential oil before going out today, so I've decided not to punish you. Yeah. Let's go try something else, and I still watch stories like this in the future, but only if I watch them with you. So plus 7, because we faded the daddy things there. We faded the daddy. We should call her sister. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, because of course she is into reward and punishment, so... 俺はそういうのは全部スキップして読んでない。スキップして読んでないの？もったいなさすぎ。もったいなさすぎ、もったいなさすぎ。もったいなさすぎ。もったいない。もったいなさすぎ。もうこれはもう何回も読んだからこれスキップするけど、このデートはね、デートは、もったいなさすぎね。アティナ。Okay, I'm about to start the stream. Don't panic. If you want, you can chime in, but if you can't, if you don't say anything. Oh, she's a streamer. She's like me. She's like, maybe I should also do the route of punishment and rewards. Because she's a streamer. Maybe all streamers should go the punishment and reward routes. Maybe. Maybe that's the message between the story. That if you are a streamer, you have to go to the punishment and rewards route. Maybe that's it. I won't cause any troubles or just a stream. I will let you keep the room under control. Oh my goodness. I won't cause any troubles. Athena nodded at me, then cleared her throat and started the stream. Her mood lifted instantly, completely different from her usual self. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, I went treasure hunting offline recently too, but I didn't find anything good. Any hidden gem shops? Yeah, me, so we can hunt treasure together. Share the stream, everyone. Let's spread the good luck to friends and family. Okay, I should say this too. Share the streams, everyone. Let's spread good luck to friends and family. Okay, that will be my new catchphrase from today. New friends, feel free to follow and tap the little heart. Oh my goodness, you are taking the words out of my mouth, Athena. I promise the host won't disappoint you. Without further delay, let's start chatting today's terms. Okay, have you heard Athena, everyone? Press the like button. Okay, that's it. That's Athena is ordering you to press the like button. Athena presses song and the screen split into another person camera connected. A name's head flashed there. Oh, it's the imp! Hello there, treasure fans. What item did you find? Hello, teacher Athena. I want to look at this for me. A friend gave me to me and I don't really understand me. Please tell me what it is. The camera wobbled and focused on a silver coin engraved with an eye deep-set brows. Bring it closer, let me see it. Oh, I know this is a coin from the ancient Elm Kingdom. Pretty good preservation, truly an authentic piece. I was watching Adina's stream and someone in chat asked why she's familiar with this coin. Adina didn't know this, but I thought it was a perfect chat to beat their persona. Can't waste it. Because the streamer is an old Greek, she knows Greek's artifact better than anyone online. If you need anything and praises, just send to her. Welcome to our stream with all Greeks with just your pleasure. The comment section exploded. Everyone realized I existed and then they asking who I was, calling me to show my face. This is my new assistant, common assistant. Reach your hand and out and say I picked them up during the treasure hunt, huh? If the timestamp will let teacher Athenos that dedicates a seizure special or treasure fan number 1 is still hanging up there waiting for the real verdict. Adena gave me a thumbs up under the table. I placed the price near some depth and at the right moment, and Adina tapped the price into the calculator. Listen carefully, treasure friend. The price I'm giving you is about this. The condition is absolutely authentic. If you store it well for a few years, you may be able to sell it for more. Alright, let's move to the next one. Alright, thank you, teacher Athena. Goodbye, sensei. Okay, she's sensei Athena. Okay. Athena waved to the screen and handed her throat sounding tear prepared, giving her a chance to rest her voice. Soon a second person appeared on the screen. Hello, teacher Athena. Want to help me? This is authentic Greek product. The camera flees directly, flashing the furrowed backside. The camera pulls back, sliding, and an innocent face look at the lens. Dear friend, you're appraising animated objects, no living one, but I assure you, Greek count is definitely authentic Greek count. Alright, let it go. Let's not hold up next, friend. Wait, teacher Dean, I think my dog is a bit skinny. Do you have any way to help it gain weight? What does dogs usually eat? It does look like a bit thin. Dog food sometimes freeze-dried snacked. 2 meals a day. 2 scoops per meal. Look, this is the scoop. That's too little for such a big dog. You need to only feed 2 scoops per day. No wonder it's so skippy. It may starve in a few days. Then assistant master, how much should I feed? More. Start by adding 3 extra scoops. On the screen, treasure friend number 2 obediently takes out the food bowls and gives the dog more food. The little dogs bend down eagerly and start grabbing it up. Adina and the viewers are laughing non-stop as the munching song continues. Viewers' sheep skyrocket. Feed this a month from now, you hear me? Doesn't gain weight in alpha one, come back to me. Okay, thank you, assistant master, mature teacher, goodbye. Adina wiped tears of laughter from my eyes and waved at me. I took a couple of steps forward in confusion. I was pulling into the camera, not knowing what was happening. I awkwardly bowed. Let me introduce our brand new assistant, still very new, no patina yet. Feature, stubborn personality, very good at hiding the mood. Weakness, occasionally make unauthorized purchases. Come on, greet everyone. Hello everyone, thank you for your attention. Adina let out a confused sound, then pulled someone onto the screen, recognized by the familiar avatar and username. The camera was off, but the cat smiling voice of Oberoni Pet Academy was unmistakably Oberoni. The Littica Stinsas for say, I love to have the same model here. The Adena assistant is not for sale. That's right, the assistant is not for sale, it's my personal property. I'm my personal property. We're escalating things. Ardina gladly tapped the power switch with her toe. The lights, the stream, and the canned laughter all vanished instantly, and the room fell into silence. I looked at Adina in confusion. Adina, why did you cut the power? We're in the middle of a live stream. I'm not worried, so why are you? If we don't kick the power now, then we'll come back later. Or we should post to a time alone. Adina stood up and walked toward me. She grabbed my hand and gently caressing and studying it. Then she pulled me up with a firm tag. You showed me quite a few interesting things today. Come on, let's go to the couch. I want to take a good look at your history. Oh my goodness, just +7. What's happening here? I think we failed the... Oh no, we need to go. We need to go earlier. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back to the event. We need to go back to day 5, cause we failed this. It was the bottom ending. Okay, now we got 12. And then we beat Katina then, right? We are already at the twilight. Something doesn't feel right. I keep sensing a giant walking, but every time I chase it, there's nothing. Something must be deliberately confusing us. Where's Adina? Why is the biggest walking on my side now? What did she say? Great, you're alive, but something happened to you. I saved, dodged the grab. We're heading over right now. Calm down, I still have the strength to deal with this big guy. Isn't that the strangest part? Use that clever brain of yours to figure out what this monster tried to do, or we won't win. Haha, others still in casting task here. I'm hanging up. I need to deal with my own problems first, so make sure to protect Luna, okay? These worthless pests, are they done with us, damn it. There you are, I found you. In just an instant we were teleported to the city center. As expected, this was the main battlefield. Our king poured out of the sky portals toward this place. People scattered in panic. Many were caught, torn apart, bitter and desperate. Guide them, have them exit to the right. Alright, but these old kings, I'll handle it. Athena summoned the Aegis shield, which grew larger and larger, blocking the walking in the air. With her sparing hand, she charged her all into swords into the ground. Everyone this way, hurry! While guiding the ground to safety, I kept my eyes on Athena. The Hawkins were drawn to the energy radiating from her, swarming toward her from all directions. She fought fiercely, completely holding her own, even in the overwhelming chaos. But in all confusion, we were looking at something crucial. In the blink of an eye, a colossal Hawkins emerged from the void. It fired a strange colored beam straight at Athena. Surrounded by the lesser Hawkins, she couldn't dodge, and the edges in the sky could shield her. She took the blast directly and she was thrown back. Athena! I sprinted to her side, and the bullet entered into my other face, her amethyst eyes tightly shut. I called her name again and again, but she wouldn't respond. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed the ring. At some point, it had already been placed in Athena ring's finger, faintly glowing. Athena, wake up! The ring! Look, the ring is already on you! Please wake up! She still didn't respond, guided by the giant talking. The lesson was regrouped and surged towards us. Too tight, are you trying to strangle me? Athena, you scared me half to death. I couldn't protect you. Who said that? Look at me. A divine radiance enveloped Athena from head to toe. For a moment I considered she must have appeared in the pantheon thousands of years ago, worshipped by all. She lifted her hand. I saw the source of that brilliance, the ring. Alright, now let's see what we can really do. Athena and I stood together. The oak no longer dared to approach, only growing for a distance. Athena raised her left hand, a lighting mirroring the edge in the sky gathering, on which she clenched her fist, the giant cascade thrown from above. The holding touched by the light crumbling to dust, scattering all directions with no escape. Soon everything fell silent again. It's over just like that. Also, maybe don't shine that ship on me next time. Not yet, the gates of twilight still haven't closed. The edges gradually faded away, revealing the lingering apocalyptic twilight in the sky. Don't put it away, shine your shield again, maybe the twilight would disappear too. Luna, to dispel the twilight, we need this method. Athena rose on tiptoe, clasped her arms around my neck and kissed me deeply. I saw energy gathering as shooting toward the sky as she covered my eyes with her hand. When kissing, focus. Okay. You are late. Oh, we are already marrying? Fork! Insomnia tick, the fork is luring in. Okay, fork. So, we are marrying our third girls. And then we will marry one more, and then we will marry 4 of them at once. So your insomnia is the perfect time to, what a perfect time to marry, fork. Have you ever considered marriage? Well, that's the time. We are about to marry Athena, then Oberon, and then 4 girls at once. So, yeah, perfect time to be awake, perfect time to be alive, perfect time to find your perfect girlfriend online. So, let's do this, fork. Oh my goodness, she looks gorgeous. She looks beautiful. She looks beautiful. Look at her. Oh my goodness. You want diamond starter here? Look at that. Can we marry you? Yeah, we can do the opposite, but you have to rise my affection first. You have to rise my affection meter first. You can marry me, but you have to rise my affection meter first. So, I mean, that's it. That's it. It probably will require a lot of hours, but I mean, you can do this. I mean, I think anyone can do it if it rises the affection meter high enough. So, well, do your best. I mean, I think there's probably many here that want to rise my affection meter, so I mean, good luck, do your best. And raise the affection meter. It's like exactly like you see in the game, I mean, you have to raise the affection meter. Is fish one the ways you raise your affection? If you mean you have to give me fish, I mean, you can try. You can try, Fork. You can try. If it raises only by 1 heart, I mean, you can always rewind and give me another gift. Like in the game, I mean, it's okay, you can try. I feel the same about you, Athena. We picked the right shop remove. What would happen if I refused? You definitely wouldn't like it. Come on, let's go shop and want to buy a huge diamond ring for our wedding ring. Why are you looking at me like that? It's for you, you don't have any ring yet. Don't worry, I will cover the cost. Okay. Where's Athena? The wedding ceremony is about to start. Is she still to be in the dressing room? It's go hurry up. Oh my goodness, we're going to see one of the spiciest things ever here. Oh my goodness. Athena, you need a new dress, I guess. I'm not ready yet. Well, I will dare say you probably picked up the wrong dress, but it's okay. I can get the dress soon and everyone is waiting. How about I help you zip it up? Or take it down probably is what everyone is thinking here in the chat. What about taking it down completely, Adila? I walked behind Adila. Bed was smooth and glowing, impossibly soft looking, but now wasn't time for the distraction. Getting the dress on was free. Breathing! Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard. Breathing. Okay. Follow my god, Adina took a deep breath. I pulled the zipper. It went well at first, but the harder it went, the harder it became. Cause you picked it out the wrong sides, Adina. I told you that. Spicy lude shen indeed. Absolutely spicy lude shen indeed. Adina's skin flushed pink for holding her breath, and the zipper still needed a little more to close. It's all my fault for snacking offline and not watching my diet. What will I do? I mean, it's not about the diet, Adina. It's one size, a pair of legs is shorter, Adina. It has nothing to do with the diet. It's fine, it's just a tiny bit left. What if it splits open again like earlier? Well, this is what everyone wants to see, Adina. What if it splits open like again? Tina panicked, repeatedly checking the zipper. I stepped in front of her, toppling her cheek and cut off her anxiety, forcing her to look at me. Do you trust me? Of course, I can definitely help you solve this problem, yeah, by removing the dress completely. I took 2 articles from the dressing table and clipped them. Oh, seriously? You fix it? Okay. Turning them to magic glass. Okay. Okay, you said my wedding. Well, it's our wedding, Athena. It's our wedding. Yeah, come on, we haven't taken our wolves yet. I will end my own HP is you, not my own life, my own HP. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, sweet affection, we need to marry mom one more, but we have all this. Oh my goodness, we have all of this. We have all the chats here. I guess we get to do the chats first. Oh, there's the marrying stamp here. Okay, let's do the chat things quite fast. are wedding, cause sharing is caring. Exactly. So let's finish the chat and then we have Oberon. Come stream with me. Are you sure? Let's stream together, Adina. I want to stream with you too. I want to stream with you. We can stream together, Adina. Okay. I think, oh my goodness, we haven't finished it. There's so much chat here. There's so much chat to do this. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, we managed it. Okay, so we reset this and we have just Oberon left. We have Oberon left and then we have to figure out the puzzle. We have to figure out the puzzle on how to marry all four of them together. I mean, let's go with Oberon. Oh, okay. Oberon, why won't you try petting it? Had Oberon Siamese met on the kitten said, the sleeping kitten is still woke, and he said that me, I quickly pulled my head before I could strike. Oh, so fierce. Oberon petted the puffed up kitten and immediately calmed down, meowing it such opened onto their lap and cooled into sleep again. Looks like the cat doesn't really want to deal with me, maybe because she disturbed its nap. Let's try it out one that's awake. Oberon scanned the room and set a slight sights on an orange cat eating nearby. Pumpkin, come here. Okay, so the orange cat is called Pumpkin. The orange cat turned toward her voice. Once it confirmed she was calling it, it launched itself onto the table like a cannonball, then lowered itself, waiting for her to pet it. Good child, well done. Here, have some snack. You can feed Pumpkin a bit first to build a bond. I took her pet rat so Oberon handed me a squeeze and summoned to the small plate in front of me. Okay. Turkan, welcome to the stream. What do you think is stronger? The drain for Ifrit and Blue Team or the Chalice for Gabriel and the Light Team? Well, I mean, why do you put in terms of stronger? I mean, they do the same things. I mean, they are build enabling things. So, I mean, the Chalice is a must-have for the right team, and so is the Grail for the blue team. So I mean, they're all build enabling items. So I mean, I don't think that one is stronger than the other. I mean, they serve the same purpose there. So, cause they're all build enabling. So I mean, I think you're framing your question into a way that doesn't lead to the correct to a useful answer. But if I could only get one, but first of all, you have to decide what is your purpose. I mean, because for instance, okay, I do not care too much about being the strongest. I mean, for instance, I mastered the undead team and the black team because I like their character design. So, I mean, what do you want? What do you try to achieve? Do you want the strongest team? Or do you want to play with the characters that you like most? So, you have to answer this question first. So, before I can help you, What is your purpose? Do you want to have the strongest team, or do you want to play with characters do you like? So if you want to play with characters that you like, you already know the answer, because only you know. If you want to play with... If you like more the yellow team, you want to get stronger, I guess. Okay, so you want to get stronger. So, you want to use meta picks usually. Okay, good. You want to use meta picks. You want to play the meta game. So, well, now the question is, how deep are you in the current meta game? So, how deep are you into Ifrit? How deep are you into Gabriel? So, is your Ifrit Diamond? Do you have Divinity Air? On Air is she Divinity 1, 2, 3, 4? How is your Gabriel? Do you have Athena? Do you have Apollo? So, do you have Poseidon? So not yet. So you want to play the meta, but you're not deep into the meta. So, okay. So you can even decide based on priorities. So can you still pull for Ifrit, or can you still pull for Gabriel? Is your server new enough that you can still pull for them? Or not? You spent only a little. Well, I'm not judging how much you spent. I'm just asking. No, you can nor pull for Gabriel nor pull for Ifrit. Okay, interesting. Okay, so other characters. Do you think you've developed more blue unit or more yellow unit? So which is strength is relative. I mean both light and blue team can do very well. But, unless you master blue and light, you probably have already a better developed team somewhere. So you should ask yourself, which is my most developed team at the moment? Is the blue team or the light team? So, and you should for instance check how many stars you have on Ifrit, how many stars you have on Gabriel, how many stars you have on Adanitz, how many stars you have on the cat, how many stars do I have on these things? And then, then you got your answer. Cause, if you want to get stronger, cause both light and both blue, they're both meta. Actually, I've yet to find an element that if you build it properly is not strong. Cause if you build them more properly, they are all strong. But if you're already really deep into blue, for instance, well, of course, I will pick blue if my purpose was to become stronger as fast as I can. I hope that makes sense, no? So, cause you want to really go deep into a pair of elements. So that's how you play this game. If you want to get stronger, you want to go really, really deep into a pair of elements of your choice. Maybe you can call it a first element and a second element, but after a while, you need two teams, period, so it has to be two elements. So you pick two elements, and you go deep with that. For me, I picked black and white, but not because they are meta or whatever, because I like the characters. And I made them strong, very strong, super strong, period. So, now, I guess you already have a lot of blue and yellow unit developed, so pick the one you have developed most, so at least one of the team is very strong and maybe can carry you a little bit more in PvP or in other contents, cause there's a lot of content that still requires only one team, like for instance normal PvP. Yeah, exactly, at the end 3 if you count some contents, exactly. But no, there is still some content that requires you to have one team, like for instance certain PvP matches is one team, like the normal arena or the point arena, how is called it, the one that you still use one team only, so there's still room to have one stronger team more than others, so just check your units, check your progress, and if you want to get stronger, dive deep into the team that is stronger than you, the strongest at the moment. And you know the answer, cause that's your team, that's your cards, that's your characters, that's your resources, so you should just dive deep into that. Okay, I know it's quite a vague answer. Oh, by the meanwhile, by the answer to you, let me grab some tea. So I know it's a really vague answer, but that's how it works, you know. So you just keep pulling, or improving the team you already have more developed. And that's about it, okay? Okay, so please me pet Oberoni. Okay, so she transformed into Oberon pet. Oh my goodness, she transformed into a pet. Exactly, it is delicious. Oh, tea, it's absolutely delicious. And keeps you warm. And by the way, I just realized my heater went off. Okay. We need to turn it on because it's starting to become a little bit colder. So let's start the next day. So Oberons can turn into a cat. That's interesting. Oh, that's the festival. Okay. Well, I think this is the fourth time we've been at the festival. Candied apples. Want one? Let's buy it. Oberon nodded and we headed toward the candied apple stand together. Stella! Oh, I think I heard Kyoko's voice. Who is Kyoko? Oh my goodness, he read in my mind. Okay. She's the customer daughter. I think I heard her calling for Stella. Oh, Stella is their dog, my student actually. Her student. Okay, interesting. She's still calling. Maybe something happened. Want to check together? I know that worry me I get separated in crowd. Oberon took my hand and together we headed over towards Kyoko's voice. Kyoko is really you. Boo! Oberon is still. Boo is gone. This year, the Animal Protection Council organized a pet park in this for the Sakurasagi Festival, welcoming everyone to bring their pet. Kyoko secretly broke Stella without her parent knowledge, but on the way out, Stella leashed napped and by the time Kyoko noticed that the dog was already gone. Boo! Stella's not. What's doing? We haven't told Mom yet. Don't cry, it's okay. We'll find Stella. That's right, we'll help you for her. Thank you. Kyoko, you search around here. The two of us will go a bit further. If either of us finds anything, call immediately. Alright, thank you so much. Oberoni didn't go as far as she told Kyoko. Instead, she wanted me to hide near a warehouse. Very good idea. Timmy Toes may be hiding place like this. That's not what I came here. I came here because using magic you won't be seen by anyone. Magic? That's right. They can do magic and can find anyone along the same strand of hair. The dog is already lost. Why are we supposed to get her hair? Look! Oberon was holding at the yellow strand of dog hair between her fingers, swaying softly in the breeze. Where did you get them from? Hehe, I stole it from Kyoko. Every owner is covered in their pet's hair. Wow. Indeed. Ignoring my complicated expression, Oberon muttered herself while holding the dog's hair. Why? Wind gathered from all directions around it, and when she released her hand, the air floated toward to the air. Oberon grabbed me and we followed the drifting air. The dog's hair led to the twist and turned so quite a while before finally stuck in front of the school indoor gym. Oberon and I opened the gym door and inside me saw a familiar figure. Woof woof! Oh, how you two together? Sherazade was about to take Stella out when we bumped into each other face to face. You know this little guy perfect. I was about to look for an owner. It turned out that Stella had drawn out to Sherazade who was squatting by the roadside. Maybe it was because she had familiar scent. Oberon quickly contacted Kyoko and arranged to meet her in front of the school building. Stella, woof woof woof. Stella broke free from Oberon and lapped into Kyoko's hand. She pet the puppy and rubbed his tail non-stop, but even after jogging the scolding still had to be done. Bad dog, if you run off away, I won't take you to play anymore. Good thing Oberon was here to help. Oh, and you are? This is my friend, she had said. She was the one from Stella. Thank you so much. To celebrate Vanessa, let's treat everyone the Mad Cafe. They have delicious crepes. I'll go taking a break sounds nice. Oberon look at me and I can tell she doesn't really want to go. I have something to take care of with Oberon. That's really unfortunate. Shed's paid and I won't disturb you then. Kyoko gave a knowing look and I laughed with much sadness and Sheda said was still quite grasping what was going on. Alright, so now you can tell me where you want to go to make that fair together. Today's the day of our date. If you go with them, it won't be just two of us. Oh my goodness. Oberon lowered her slide, her finger cautiously twisted in the arm of her coat as if she's passing herself for my reproach. But really, what's so wrong about wanting to spend a little time alone with someone you like? I guess nothing. Oberon suddenly lifted her head. It was like if her happiness switched between flip but dispelling or her negative tone. Let's see it, or I want to catch a goldfish. Okay, you heard that, Fork. A goldfish. A goldfish. You know that, a goldfish. She wants to get a goldfish. The fish tuber is here. She wants to catch a goldfish. We have all read it. She wants to catch a goldfish. So, that's it, Fork. Just for you, the fish tuber never disappoints you. We got a goldfish. Okay, start the next day. Then we keep dating Oberon. Yes, I guess so. Was sitting on a bench waiting for me. Some water. Sit down and catch your breath. Is that a movie you want to see? I want to watch that one. Oberon pointed without hesitation at the poster on the opposite wall, showing that we're leaping through the air. Okay, looks like a sci-fi movie, right? Are you sure you won't use the 101 Dalmatian instead? No, I want to watch that movie. When the movie began, I worried Oberon would enjoy this time story, but she was fully absorbed, but I must have peeked into it. Look at that bell, it must be an important item. 2 minutes later, the bell indeed became a key item the Oberon used to realize it could travel through time. If that's the case, that bell might become the medium she used to find him later. 5 minutes later, the female lead holding the bell traveled to the pinball moment and their fist counter. I feel like later. You spoiler dog. Please don't reveal the movie ending. I think we should call her dog. You spoiler dog. Oh my goodness. You spoiler dog, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Should we call her dog? Cause she's no animal. You spoiler dog. If you had knew you had seen the movie, wouldn't go watch the one Dalmatian instead. I haven't seen this movie, I just know about a lot of time travel. Time travel? Yeah, for example, this bell, every time it appears, it reaches an anchor point in the timeline. If you can't precisely control the moment you travel to, you need a cadence like this to lock down the point you return to. Seriously, Oberon? But reality is definitely more complicated than stories. The butterfly effect doesn't always happen instantly, and achieving a very specific goal might take more effort than you imagine. So many times have you returned to this moment at the cinema and you don't watch the 100 Dalmatian because we already watched it together? Hey, oh look, there's a frog over there. A frog, it's an animal that undergoes complete metamorphosis. Don't change the subject. Oberon kept smiling, her eyes starting everyone. She seemed to answer me directly. I look at her and he really leaned back, trying to put some distance between us. Doesn't mean we're like dungeon bosses to you, getting farmed over and over again. Seeing my reaction, Oberon finally realized how serious this was. She quickly grabbed my hand and pulled me firmly to her side. It's not like that. When I'm with you, there's always and always only one timeline. Even the teeny flowers shine to me. These are our shared memories, and I don't want to be the only one who remembers them. Really? Of course, the beauty of snowflakes lies in their never-repeating pattern is like our memories. Oh my goodness, Oberon, you're saying... Oh my goodness. Oberon didn't let go of my hand. We didn't continue discussing the story. We simply watched the movie in silence. By the end, the brothers finally acknowledged their feelings. Yet time kept them apart, each growing old, alone in their own timeline. Oberon couldn't stop crying, and I took it a long time to comfort her. Then we'll come back when we picked the movie and choose the 101 Dalmatian instead? Of course not. But I regret so much. What did I do? It's still early, but we buy 2 tickets for 101 Dalmatian. I can watch that tube before eating that. Luna, you're absolutely the best. Oh, plus one cause we call her dirty dog. She probably didn't like being called a dog, I guess. So, let's go with sincere request. Yeah, probably dog was not the best thing even if she's an animal lover. She's an animal lover, but she doesn't... She... Thanks for the fish. Thanks for the fish, of course. Thanks for the fish. So, we need more Oberon, and this time it's at the amusement park. Oberon is Onion Lake. That was suddenly so much. You know what I had the most? Bugs, darkness could be... Or could it be being late? That's right, being late. I'm really sorry, there was a huge traffic jam on the way to an accident and I won't listen to your explanation. I'm going to punish you. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, she's also into this. Please punish me hard. Yes, that's what we want to say, right? Please punish me hard. Yeah, right. That's the right question. I'm absolutely sure. That's the right question here. That's the right answer. You dare to bargain? Please let it over. Your wish is my command. Oh my goodness! We are going dive deep into this. We are deep into this. We are the Lady Oberon. We have arrived at the Lady Oberon. Oh my goodness. If we thought that Athena was spicy, we are into BDSM furries. Cause Oberon can transform into a cat, she has horns, and you have to call her lady. So okay, so let's make a recap of what I've seen. So we have Atsu Dragon is into dwarf fetishes, cause she gives the thing with the dragon on it and we have to drink a dragon. So she's absolutely into dwarf fetish. Then there is Shed Outside who looks completely vanilla. Then there is Athena, which is into normal BDSM plays, and then Oberon is into furry BDSM plays. Okay, I think I've seen it all. Dang, MC's Ancient Dragon really done me bad in this route. こんにちは、おつさん、こんにちは。アニマーちょっとデート中。もう3人目と結婚して、これ4人目とデート中。で、4人目と結婚したら、同時に4人娘と、結婚しようかなと思ってて、もうなんか、足りない。今日も結婚だらけやってます。英語なんだけどね。Okay, so... で、おつさんも仕事終わった？戻ったの？ So oh my god, then what did we fail the date? August, we said, please punish me hard. We have to say, we have to be take it easy. We have to say take it easy here. Whoa. デート中ですか？ごゆっくり楽しんでくださいね。そうですね、はい。でもなんか間違ってますね。間違ったね、はい。Okay, so... Day 5. We go to Oberon. Oh, we're taking the dogs out today. Interesting. Stella's been looking at you non-stop and she really cares about you. All about we switch to a training module that involves you today. Okay. What kind of training could possibly involve me? It's not eating food from bad people, just kidding, it's just regular food. Resistal training. That wasn't very funny. We found a bench by the road that sat down. Oberon took a dog water bowl from her skinny backpack and filled it to the brim for the puppy. Then she pulled out a thermos and handed it to me. Here, drink this. It's electrolyte water. I prepared it especially for you. 今から帰ります。ゆっくり帰ってね。気をつけてね。Thank you so much. I think if we say one soda, we are triggering. Wolf Outpost 5657. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are marrying girls. We are married 3 already. We are married the 4th, and then after we marry Oberon, we are going to marry them all at once. コッツさん、このセイをリタイアできなくて、見てきたのですが、一箇所だけ気になったのでディスコに、OK、わかりました。はい、ありがとうございます。ちょっと後で見てみますね。はい、ありがとうございます。So, we are marrying girls today, so if you want to join us, okay? I took the electrolyte water and Oberon pulled out another bottle of soda from her backpack. I couldn't ever wonder how much she had packed inside. 後で確認してみと幸いです。では、そうですね、はい。運転気をつけてください。後で見ますね、はい。The three of us downed our drinks and rested for a moment before entering the next training module. My assignment was a passerby who tries to feed random dogs. Come here, Stella. These cookies are specially prepared for you. They're delicious. I held a frozen puppy biscuit in my left palm and fanned the shen toward the puppy with my right hand to distract her. She sat obediently, her beady eyes locked into the biscuit. Every time she leaned forward to take a bite, Oberon spoke up. No eating. The puppy sliding up again, but Droll was already dripping for the corner of her mouth, betraying her longing. She looks so beautiful. Why don't you let them one? Let me see. The time is right. Still, I eat up. The puppy put his snacks the cookies from my hand and happily chomps away. This cookie looks really delicious. Do you want to eat it? Can I eat it? There's a people version, much tastier than the puppy version. Come on, shake hands. Instinctively, I reached out my left hand and Oberon gave me a light squeeze. She praised me, patting my head, then handed me the bone shepherd cookie she was holding. Oh my goodness. We are really into furry pet stuff here. We are their pet. Oh my goodness. She did it. We are her pet. Okay, very smart. Much better than Oberon patted me. Avoiding her gaze, I stuffed the cookie into my mouth. It was indeed crisp and delicious. No wonder puppies listen so well. Oh, what a coincidence. You expect when you do while taking a shortcut home. There's always someone interfering in our dates, right? Does it mean that it's already time to get off work? I need to hurry and take Stella back. Owner said I'd pick her up after work. So, Luna, are you coming home with me? I'll go with Oberon to take Stella back. Alright then, I'll head back first. As you jump with Stella Palon dead satisfied and dead off, Oberon clipped on Stella Lash and the two of us walked down the street together and relaxed at peace. Actually, I lied. Stella owner doesn't compete that right afterwards. So why did you lie about this? I just felt you're here to be with me and then I got so dragon with us make me uncomfortable. But that's a dragon is my friend, so I shouldn't have acted that way. What if I'd gone with that dragon just now? Then I would have let you two first and found a corner to act still and repent for 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Wolf Outpost, Luna, what do you think about the new upcoming luminary? Oh, you mean the Pompeii? Well, I pulled it there because in Japan we have the server reset earlier than US, so, but I haven't maxed it yet. I have made it a purple 5 and I will probably max her in the next few days, so, if you want to, I tested that a little bit, but I mean she wasn't full star max yet, so, I would suggest you ask me this question in 2-3 days. Cause I'm going to test that truly and then let you know. Cause, I mean, I don't want to give you a rushed answer to this, cause, I mean, you know, something that I don't really like about all this YouTuber thingy is, I mean, it seems like everyone is in a rush to give advice on what you have to take because they want to be the first to cover the new unit, while I think instead that that's exactly the wrong approach. I mean, the banner is for 2 weeks, right? So why on earth do you have to start making the videos on the unit before it's even released? And why you should ever give advices before you haven't tested it yourself? I mean, it doesn't make sense to me, seriously. This seems like a scam. Seriously, it's people trying to scam you for views. So, just because they want to make some news or whatever, and they have to talk, oh, this is so cool according to the Taiwanese tier list and blah blah blah. But I mean, the tier list that we have from Taiwan, it was made by one person. I mean, the spreadsheet you see on Discord was made by one guy. One single guy. Is that guy opinion, period. I mean, I'm pretty sure that unit is useful. And if you check on the official Discord, there is an official rating from the developers, and they said she S tier plus. Of course she's good because they're going to sell it, but I mean, I want to give an honest answer after I tested her. So, and to test her, I need to max her to diamond, and I need to play it for a few days, and the banner is going to be 2 weeks, so of course you can get big and absolutely grab a copy, but if you want to ask me, she's strong, should I spend all my diamonds? Should I diamond? Should I max her, max star or whatever? I mean, I can't answer to this now. And I don't think it would be ethical to do it. I mean, and even if I had put her to diamond just for 1 day, I mean, I want to test her a little bit. I am going to diamond her because she is Abyss. And I maxed Abyss and Undead. So, but I mean, I'm already debating if she's really better than Airman for the Dark Team. So, for instance, this is something that I want to test. We'll go back to the wedding event in a few minutes. But for instance, no, the Dark Team is all about punishment and increasing the opponent overdrive by 1. And both Airman and Pompey can do this. They have it in their talent at level 2. Okay, so increase the next overdrive energy consumption by 1 for enemy units hit by 2 axes simultaneously. And this is on the skill Axe Boomerang. Okay, Axe Boomerang is on a 16-second cooldown. Okay, so you can lower, or better, you can rise the enemy overdrive every 16 seconds. But Pompey has it on a 20 seconds cooldown. Because the Dominion Slash, that additionally increases the target next overdrive by 1, is on a 20 seconds cooldown. So, I mean, is Pompey really so useful to the Dark Team? Or if you want to build punishment? Or is she very good just for the damage mitigation? So I mean, there's a lot of things I want to check. And I need to test her properly, because I mean, there's some things that I really still, I have to do some testing and wrap my mind about it. So, to answer your question, I don't know, I need time, I need testing, I need to raise her to diamond, I need to play with her, and I hope you're not in a hurry to get her, or at least get a copy, or 2 copies to get her second element, so you have both elements, and then, I mean, and then you can then later decide if you want to max her or not, so. Let's go marrying girls, cause we have girls to marry. Oh my goodness, it's 4:53, I don't have much time to finish this, so let's finish the date real quick, so, seriously. Oh, we also got the quest rewards, 100, okay. Not really much. Seriously. What else is left? Okay. So, but thanks God it's just 2 days, so 2 days and the final thing, so I can help you. I bullet that target, okay. It was a call from Athena. Okay. Ooh, call at such a critical moment. We are ditching Athena here. I put the phone back in my bonnet, my phone in my pocket. I continued ringing toward Oberon. Suddenly a portal popped up in front of me right in my bed. I stumbled right into the portal. Oh, why are you here? We need to deal with that. What about Oberon? I follow Adina out of the portal. Adina threw her spear, skewering another walking that erupted into a cloud of black smoke. Phew, Adina, what's the situation? This is the first wave of walking. I'm still locking into the location of the strongest one. I need to support the citizen in the nearby cities first. This is all happening so suddenly. Most people didn't have time to evacuate. Do you know how to trigger the either ending of marrying off? Oh, link at that! Link at that. We are going to do this exactly after we finish the marriage with Oberon. We are going to do that. So stay with me for 15-20 more minutes and we will do it together. So what do we do? I can use the power of the wind to take us up a sky and see what's going on. Oberon murmurs an incantation, draw wind elements to us, a female body getting lighter and lighter and gradually releasing into the air. The first flight may be uncomfortable if you really can beat outside something else. Before I could react, I was swept into the air by the fierce wind, feeling as if I were on a roller coaster without any protection. I could already feel the butterfly in my stomach. Look over there, what's going on? Are you okay? I can barely hold in it. Yeah, there's Arian's in trouble. A crater that's huge. Sadov. Yes, I know that Taiwan tier list and the weed suggested from the website also suggests, but I mean, maybe this is something that you don't know. That the website is based on the Taiwan tier list, which is made by one person. So the website is only the English translation made by the same person. So, I mean, seriously, I mean, you are trusting one person's judgment. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's good, don't get me wrong, but I mean, this website here, this one, Hideout Guides, is made by Doug, and Doug is the one who translated the spreadsheet. And it's the same thing, and it all made it by one Taiwanese person, the original spreadsheet. Doug translated it to English and then made a website out of it. So it seems like that this is suggesting it, but that's just a translation or a better version of that spreadsheet. I mean, period. There's nothing more about it. I mean, I'm not saying that the spreadsheet is bad. There's a lot good information there, but I mean, I wouldn't take everything they say as a Bible, but I would take them as, I mean, some valid advice, but I would double check on them into different sources. I mean, if you have limited resources. Cause if you are a uber whale and you can max all characters worth, who cares of the tier list, right? You are going to buy everything. But if you're a free-to-play, or if you can't afford to max everything, well, maybe you want to decide where to spend, right? So, I mean, yeah, I know very well of the Taiwan, I know very well of the tier list, I know very well of all these things, but I mean, I have some skepticism. I'm not saying it's not a bad unit, but I mean, I have some skepticism, and I mean, it's really a mass pool. Do you really need diamond? I mean, I don't know. Isn't another tank already? Isn't airman already good enough? I mean, I'm pretty sure Pompeii is great. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean, how much better it is? Do you even feel the difference? For instance, when I used Azure Dragon, I immediately felt the difference. To having Azure Dragon or not having Azure Dragon. I mean, the difference on having Azure Dragon in your team is huge. But today I was testing Pompeii with Airman and they looked identical to me. I mean, I wasn't feeling that whoosh factor, you know what I mean? Oh my god, this is so cool, you know what I mean? I wasn't feeling it, but maybe it's because my My Pompey was not diamond, and I'm going to star her up in this day. But I mean, Adds of Dragon, I boy with Adds of Dragon, I feel the difference. I haven't felt it yet with Pompey, so I mean, she may still be good, but I mean, I don't know how much good she is. Because she didn't really trigger at me anything. Oh my goodness, that's so insanely good, you know what I mean? And for instance, I mean, I would dare say, to a certain extent, the same with Vivian. I mean, Vivian is good, but can you do the same without Vivian? Well, I think so, right? Right? I mean, you can probably do very good without Vivian. I mean, Vivian is nice, but it's very annoying if you are as crowd control defense. But I mean, there's still. I mean, at the moment of all the characters, I mean, the one I felt most the worst factor is absolutely Ad's Dragon. She's the one that surprised me the most. And I would dare say to a certain extent Gabriel, but Gabriel is silent. Gabriel is silent. You realize how strong is Gabriel only when you watch the damage meters. But you don't feel her in the field much. But when you watch the damage meters and you say, oh, okay, well, Gabriel did it all alone. I mean, you don't even realize that she's a sleeper. Because you only understand Gabriel only if you watch the damage meters at the end of the fight. But as with Dragon, I mean, you feel it on the screen. You feel how much your characters become stronger and all the other stuff. So I mean, I need to test. I need to test it more. So. Okay, we're going to this here. I mean, we already skipped this because we were talking about Atsu Dragon. Wolf, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. That's. I mean, and that you should take this, study this. I mean, just my thoughts. I mean, my thoughts. Period. I mean, I'm not saying that what I'm saying is more correct than that I would say the Taiwanese guy. I mean, that's my thought. I mean, that's my impression. Period. I mean, and you should take it as it is. I mean, that's my opinion. Period. I mean, and I suggest you hear a lot of opinions, especially of people that tends not to be very biased. I mean, because everyone is praising the theaterist, and then they're saying, well, of course you need her because she's S tier. It's written here. I mean, it's just an echo chamber. You know what I mean? An echo chamber. Everyone is repeating the same tantrum without thinking about it. I think you know who you should try to listen to. Probably Saul. F2P Soul. I mean, Soul, he is free to play, but he has access to whale account. So he will surely have the chance to play Pompey on the whale account. And I mean, I'm not saying that what Soul is saying is the Bible either, but I mean, maybe you can listen to his version too. You can check the spreadsheet. You can ask in Discord, you can hear my opinion, and maybe someone else also would make a video. And maybe you get a pair of copies and then you decide later. Because I mean, there is no need for you to max her on the first day. There's absolutely no need to max her on the first day. It is not going to change anything. I mean, you can max it in 5 days. As long as there's the banner, I mean, you have time. So there is absolutely no need to rush. So let's marry Oberon, okay? Got you. I was trying to give you a surprise. For me, of course. Let me ask, do you have the ability to travel to time and space? What are you talking about? How could the boss have such ability? Then how did we prepare the same gift? She took a handful of seed from her pocket, she opened her palm, the seed began to sprout and grow, and returned into a bucket of lilies identical to the one I prepared. I think you're cheating, Oberon. You're using magic to make the same gift as me, Oberon. I just feel the lyrics like you. A bruise spread across Sovereign cheeks as she nervously clutched the lyrics. Oh my goodness, here it is! Here it is! A girl in love. Look at her eyes. Look at her eye. She is in love, the furry girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we made it. We broke it. Are you willing to accept my feelings? Of course, I feel the same way. May I hold you out? Of course. Okay, so here we are. So we have guests at the wedding party, it seems. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, our favorite foodie is here. Look at her. Look at her. At her horns. Oh my goodness. Let's Oberon. Oh, you're gorgeous, seriously. What else? Old wedding is usually necessary for both families to be present. I miss my father and my mother. Oh my goodness, poor girl here. Thanks God the skin is free, absolutely. Wow, still right. Oh Sol, I was just talking about you. I mean seriously, were you lurking? You were lurking and now you are pretending you just came here by chance? Cause I just finished talking about you. Seriously, Sol. I mean, that was quite the move there. That was quite the move, Sol. Lurking all the time and then pretending you just came out. I mean, absolutely a master move. Oh, we were talking about the Pompeii, because I was expressing that, I was expressing my doubt about the fact that the Taiwanese spreadsheet is the Bible and is the complete ultimate source of if a unit is good or not. And then I expressed my original thought about Pompeii having tried that one day. And then I told that because exactly it was Wolf Ounce Pose 5657 that he was asking me, about my opinion, and then I told him, you should also ask Sol, because even if he's free to play, he has access to a wait account, and he will surely have a way to test Pompeii as well, a Diamond Pompeii. And then I told him, come back to me in a pair of days, when I also will have a Diamond one, and we can compare ideas and opinions. But I was telling him, he should have listened also to you, because you will probably test her deeply. So yeah, gone for 2 days, so you'll be trying in you're gone for 2 days, so we will both try that at the same time, because probably I will have a maxed out diamond in 2 days. So okay, that makes sense. So we will probably be synchronized on this. So by the way, nice lurking skill. I should learn from you. That was quite a ninja trick, you know. I'm pretty sure you studied ninjutsu somewhere, because that was quite the ninja trick. That was perfect lurking skill. And then appearing out of nowhere exactly as we finished talking about you. I will dare say, 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Completely, absolutely. So, now we have to smash all through this chat, and then we go for the grand finale. Okay, let me read the chat while I smash through the chat. Okay, nah, just don't read me some manhwa then. Check in my comments then see you were alive. Okay, I'm still alive, yes. No, it's not exactly. I took 1 hour break for lunch. From lunch, so this is stream part 2. I streamed once and then I go eat lunch. So what was my lunch? Oh, I told you that sometimes we make chicken to eat at lunch, so I took some of the chicken we made. Cause we then freeze it, so I took it from the freezer. And then I put it into the microwave. Okay, don't kill me, but yes, I put it into the microwave, I warmed it up, and then I ate it up with some miso soup. So, okay, that was my lunch. Very quick and efficient, cause I wanted to go back to stream as fast as I can. So yeah, but we do this often. We prepare food then for lunch, and then we just smash into the microwave, so we bring it at school or at work. It's the classic bento things, Japanese bento things, But yeah, so chicken is coming back again. So probably if you ask me every day what I've eaten at lunch, I'm probably going to say to chicken, at least 3 days out of 7 probably. We do bentos. Okay, yes, we do bentos, yes. I do bentos too, yes, of course. It's not that you need a particular science to do bento, because bento means lunchbox, so anything can be a bento, seriously, as long as you back it up and you bring it out, Cause bento, you're made in think at Pikachu's bento with Pikachu's and all the other stuff, but that's character bento. Normal bento is way more common, it is not necessarily that the things that you imagine, it's way more common thing, it just means packet lunch, so, So, okay, now we need to do the grand finale, okay? Okay, we need to do the grand finale, so we need to reset this. We need to reset this, and one thing we need to do here is... what I think we need to do here is we need to date them all. We really need to date them all, and we go with Oberon first. Oh, I picked that in. Okay, it's fine. And now we have Athena 12, right? Then we skip this. And then we go with Oberon. We skip Oberon. We pick Oberon. And then we have Oberon at 12. Then I think that what you have to do, you want to go with the other two. You want to pick Sherazade. You skip Sherazade. And then, and then you do this. And then you do the same, I think, you do the same. Last non-Dragon Traveler question. Okay, so let me hear the question. My editor, Stexy, is going to Japan. What are some places you would recommend? He only cares for food and like activities. He does not care for scenery. Okay, so, if he cares for food, he has to go to my favorite restaurant. He has absolutely to go to my favorite restaurant. I will show you on internet. He's going to Tokyo, I guess, right? He's going to Tokyo, I guess. I'm pretty sure he's going to Tokyo. So, if he's going to Tokyo, I will write it in English so you can find it. The Ibiki Shiodome. So, Ibiki Caretta Shiodome, that's it. Ibiki Restaurant Shiodome, that's it. So, Dynamic kitchen. So, see, look at the photos. Okay, look at the pictures. Seriously. He's on the 46th floor. He's on the 46th floor and you can eat this. Seriously. This is specialized in traditional Japanese cuisine and you have the view from Tokyo while you eat and it's not even so much expensive. Seriously. And if it should absolutely, it's 200 meters is that absolutely go eat here. It's my favorite restaurant in Tokyo. I love it. I absolutely, and it's all Japanese food. I mean traditional Japanese food with, and they have wagyu. They do the rice. They cook the rice into the stone. I mean seriously, into stones like we used to cook rice hundreds of years ago. And it's all, I mean it's, and you can sit at the windows and enjoy the Tokyo skyline. I mean it's absolutely. If he's into food, I mean he will thank me and you forever and say I've never eaten in such a place anywhere. So I mean that's absolutely my favorite place in all Tokyo. And if I were to suggest someone to go eat, I will tell them you have to go eat to Shudome, Carita Shudome at the big restaurant. And there is the elevator that brings you up, that is a glass elevator. And when you, cause it's a 46th floor, it's on a skyscraper. And when you go to the restaurant, you basically see all the view from the elevator too. It's gorgeous. Seriously, it's gorgeous. It's an experience. Yes, you enjoy Tokyo from, I mean, it's absolutely lovely. You should go there. Absolutely should go there. That's my favorite place at all. And yeah, absolutely. I mean, if he's into this sort of stuff though. So, as a second bed, why haven't we dated yet? And we dated them all. We did Oberon. Yeah, I think we dated them all, right? We dated them all, so I think we're going to take him to Athena. Right? Oh no, and then we pick Oberon here. We pick Oberon here. And then we betray her halfway. We betray her halfway with Sherazade. So that we get 6 and 6. Right. Okay, so we need intimacy. We need intimacy to 60, right? Right. So we need intimacy to 60. So 40, 28, 46, 46, 40, 28. Oh, we should have done, oh my goodness, yeah, we should have gone with, we missed this one. We need to go here, we need to go, absolutely, we need to go with Atsu Dragon here. Right, we need to go with Atsu Dragon here. We eat Atsu Dragon, we skip with Atsu Dragon. We take the tea. We do this, and then we have 12 with Atsu Dragon. And now we need 60. You love Italian cuisine, Musan Koklat. And I love Wufu. Well, I mean, but they're all great. I mean, both Italian and so 40, 40, 40, 40, right? 40, 40, 40. So we need, how much do we need here? To continue. We need 60. We need 60. So we need to give these girls a little bit of love, right? We need these girls some love here. So we really need some love here. So okay. So how much is 60? That's the question, right? How much is 60? So is 430 is 28. Is 430 is 28, right? So we probably to reach 60, we probably need at least 300, right? Let's try to bring this to 700. Let's bring this to 700 and see how far we are. So at 700, we are at 58. 58, 700 is 58. Okay, hold on a moment. 58. 58. 59, so 730, right? $730. Okay, we need to give 300 there. $730. Okay, let's go dive into this. 730. That should do it. That should probably do it, right? We're almost there. $730, and finally this one, so $730. Okay, we can now do day 5. Then day 5. Oh my goodness, they're all at the amusement park, all together. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, who are we going to pick here at the amusement park? Are we going... Well, let's pick Oberon. So we just did Oberon, so let's pick Oberon. Can you at least go easy on me? Okay, so we are at 72. We are at 72. 72. We need 80, right? We need 80. So, to bring this to 80, let's see how much we have to. Okay, let's bring all the other at 72 first, right? I guess so. Right? Oh, we need to bring her to 80, so it goes in interval of 15, right? So 12, 44. So it's 30 plus 44, 70. Said 75. And we are at 75. Okay, so we need 45 more. 45 more. We need 75 more. 75 more. And she will be... So it's 850. 850, right? And she is at 80. Okay, 850 and she's at 80. Oh my goodness. So we now need to... Okay, before we do this, maybe I think we can only pick Oberon here, right? If we go this route, right? Or we can pick whoever we want. Because we can also pick, for instance, Sherazade, I guess. Oh no, that's not going to work, right? Let's try picking Sherazade and see what happens here. Because if we pick Sherazade... Okay, so we are... Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's it. So we go back to this date. Okay, and we need 80, or we need 80 with everyone, right? We need 80 with everyone, so we need 850. We bring Sherazade to 850 too. Oh my goodness, we bring shadows at 150. Right. 850. Okay. And now we need way more, because we need 12 more. So, we bring everything we bring this at 850. But that's not enough, because we're missing 12. Right, we're missing 12. So, you're new to VTuber. So it's like an animation that talks when you talk? Oh. Well, I mean, you're talking about the technology behind it? You're talking about the technology behind the VTuber? Well, there is this software that is called VTube that it's basically handle someone that is a live 2D model. And, I mean, there are pre-made live 2D models. Or you can have your one made on your own. And in my case, my model is original. I mean, I made the design, then I contacted, I had the assistance of my father, because my father is a designer, so he helped me contact a designer that is specialized in making live 2D models. And we, based on my original drawing, we made this model of Luna Mil. So, I mean, and basically, it's, I don't know if you're familiar with Photoshop, but imagine that there are a lot of Photoshop layers, and there is a skeleton, that animates them all. Okay, I don't know if you're familiar with 3D software, there is basically a skeleton that is animating, is controlling all these layers, and then there is motion capture. So basically, when you move and when you talk, and when you, so the model is responsive to your movement. So, I mean, now it's dark in my room, but if I turn the light, I mean, you will probably see more movement. But the moment I'm really playing pretty dark, so the model is screwing up a little bit. But I mean, if I laugh, it laughs. Maybe I should turn the light on. Wait a minute. Let me turn the light on, because it should work better. I hope so. It should work better, because I mean, it's a little bit dark. Oh, okay, now, so you see, if I smile, now I'm smiling, I mean, the model is smiling. And I am blinking now, for real. When you see the model blinking, I mean, that's me blinking. And I mean, if I turn my head left or right, like this, the model is following me. So, I mean, you are basically puppeting. You're puppeting your characters using... Yeah, there's a lot more behind it. I mean, seriously. There's a lot more behind it. And I mean, you can get a pre-made model, but the problem with a pre-made model is that everyone has access to it. So maybe there are already, I don't know, 5 or 6 VTuber in the net that use that model. So no, I'm sit down. I'm sit down. I mean, I'm on a seat, of course. I'm sitting. Yeah, I don't have to stand. I mean, I don't have to stand, because it's mostly facial recognition. So it's mostly facial recognition and distance from the camera. But I mean, there are models that move their arms too, if you want. But I don't find them really natural at the moment. So they are not so much natural. Else I don't think I really need to use my hand, because most of my expressions are transmitted by my face. So I think that's more than enough. So yeah, you don't have to stand, Annette. You don't have to stand. And that's it. So basically, you become a character. You become a character, or you give life to a character. I like to put it this way. I like to think that you give life to a character, and rather than you becoming a character, because I think that Luna, I am Luna, but Luna is more than me. I don't know if that makes sense. But Luna is surely more than me. We are not the same. I think that Luna, yeah, we are not exactly the same. So, who is Luna? Well, Luna is the one you see on the screen, of course, and it's me at the same time. But yeah, my real name is not Luna, of course. Or better, I'm Luna, but if you ever have to meet me in real life, well, actually, to be completely honest, Luna is my name. Is my real name, but not the surname, of course. But yeah, that's not exactly what I wanted to say. So, anyway, but yeah, exactly, but yeah. It's not, it's a character. You know what I mean? It's a character. You are talking with a character. Basically, this is Mickey Mouse. A really cute Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I'm a really cute Mickey Mouse. Or maybe Tom and Jerry, because I'm a cat. I'm a little bit of a cat with this headphone. So maybe Tom and Jerry, or maybe I don't know, maybe an anime character. But I'm a character basically. So. Yeah, exactly. That was being a YouTube makes of you. It transforms you into a character, or better, you give rise to a character depending on how you want to see the things. So, contrarily, so I think the most huge difference between a normal YouTuber and a VTuber is exactly this. That when you put the camera on, it's you. You know what I mean? It's you. It's you that people get to love. It's you. You show your room, you show your face, you show your life, you show whatever. It's you, 100% you. But instead, VTuber, it's like we do cosplay and we perform as a character, or we give life to a character. So and there's a lot of technology behind it. It's quite. You can set it up, but there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Seriously. There's a lot behind the scene. It's easy, and you can get pre-made models. But if you want to get your avatar and all the things, that's where things start to get complicated. And there's a lot behind the scenes. Yeah, indeed. So can we finish marry these girls, or are you all interested in marrying me? Because I would love to finish the event. We are made so far. So if we bring this to 68, we still need. How did I started VTubing? Well, what kind of question it is? What do you mean by how did I started VTubing? You get a model and you get a model and then you set it up. So this is how you started, just explaining this. Or you want to ask why I have become it? What made me what exactly? Why I started it? Well, it's a lot of factors. Well, first of all, as I told you, my dad is a designer, so he not only didn't taught me how to play action RPG. I was always fascinated by all the stuff he made. He made some insanely great stuff. Seriously, and he won prizes. He is very good at what he does, and I was always fascinated by all these softwares and all these things. So, and at the same time, I'm a gamer, so I really want to share my passion today, but at the same time I was a little bit shy. You see me really over here because I'm Luna, but the Luna in real life, the girl behind Luna, I'm a little bit shy. So, or initially, if you see my original guides. I mean, I wasn't even using my voice. I mean, I was using a voice creation software because I didn't even want to use my voice. And I mean that one goes on till I was harassed on the Nikke community. I think I told about this in the commenting to latest Alex made video. Because I was an official creator for the Nikke community. Then there was this creator, there was an official creator as well that published a video on how to exploit a bug and I mean and do a lot of things that were absolutely unfair to other users because it will give an insane advantage. And I mean, and then after that, I mean, that creator was banned, but the other creators, I mean, some friends of their creator, they were really against me in the official Discord for a long time. It was really stressful, so I quit for a while. And I mean, I always wanted to go back to the channel, and then I thought, well, I mean, you know, if I'm going back, I'm going to change a little bit, because I also grew up 2 more years, because I was a little girl back then. I mean, I'm still a little girl, I think, but I mean, a little bit grown up. So I decided, well, maybe I can try to use my voice here. So, and then I mean, then I decided maybe I should try live stream like a VTuber, and here I am. And I mean, the things that surprised me most is that some of the people that were watching my channel 2 years ago, they came back when I came back. And that really surprised me, because I was thinking no one would have remembered me at all, or no one would have cared at all, completely. But instead, I mean, when I went back and said, Luna, what happened to you? We're so glad you are here. And I was like, really? Seriously? I mean, I thought no one cared, seriously, because, I mean, I had just 1,000 subscribers, who's going to care? I mean, seriously, but no, they cared. They care a lot, some people care a lot, and I've received a lot of comments. I mean, we are so glad you're back. I mean, your guides were so useful, or what were you be doing, and what have you been doing, and then, I mean, now, I mean, recently, all these things here with the map, I mean, seriously, I mean, I'm not even sure I deserve all this, but so can we finally marry these girls? Because I mean, I only have 20 more minutes, because then I have to help making dinner, so can we do this marriage in 20 minutes? Or are you going seriously to keep teasing me till the end? I mean, I want to finish this stream. What's for dinner, Sol? You are a king of asking question, and you know I will answer. I mean, we have beef. Okay, beef. We will eat some Japanese wagyu. Okay, I'm pretty sure you know about that. Japanese wagyu, but I'm seriously going to ignore the chat because I want to marry. Okay, I want to marry 4 girls, seriously. Okay, so stop teasing me. Sounds good? Okay, what, the dinner or marrying girls? What does it sound good, Sol? Come on. Okay. Now, I'm locked here with you all. Pandas. I am kidnapped by a panda. Oh my goodness. So, the furry didn't wear enough. I mean, Oberon. Now it's a panda. 24-hour stream. I wish I would have for a 24-hour stream. I mean, my parents will probably start telling me that, I mean, I have to put my life straight and think about priorities, okay? At this point, the cheater just stretched out the conversation to give you me here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to marry these girls. And I'll teach you how real our virtual marriage is done, okay? So we need 12 more points. 12 multiplied 15. 12 multiplied 15 is 180. Is 180. We need to give 180 to everyone. Oh my goodness. Can we? 180. So wait a moment. Is 150 plus 180 is 1030. Is 1000. Have you gone and visited Punch yet? What is Punch? Seriously? What is Punch? So, What is punch? So let's reach 1030. So we are good, right? 79. Then what am I missing? Okay, 135. Okay, interesting. My maths was off. 135. Daisy J241. I am marrying girls right now. I mean, seriously. Let me finish the stream. I only have 15 minutes left. Let me finish the stream, seriously. I'm all for answering questions, but I want to marry these girls before my time goes out for today, okay? I really enjoyed this, but yeah, let me marry, please. Let me finish this stream with some dignity. Okay, I just want to finish the stream with some dignity before you take all my dignity away from me, okay? Okay, so we got this right, okay? Unlock at maximum intimacy, but we have all the intimacy to aid it. Maybe we should go back here. But that's it. So what's oh, okay, I see. Maybe we need everything at 80 before we need the ending, right? So we need 135 with everyone at the last day. Oh, okay, I see. So 135. Do we have enough for 135? I think we do, right? I think we do. We barely do. 135? Intimacy 92? Okay, what are we doing wrong here? 92? Seriously? 135? What did we get all this infinity with? Oh, here. Oh my goodness, one more. I hope I didn't screw this up. Is this done here? This is not working, seriously, why? Why this is not working? Have we screwed up this, seriously? Oh, I need 1 girl at 100, I think 3 girl at 80. Can we do this? Yes, we can do it Oberon. Okay, good, we can still do it Oberon. So, okay, one girl at 100, okay? I need all at 80. No, I think I just need 1 at 100, right? So it's... Pompey is already on my server, yes. 98. 99, we need 65. So that's it. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. That's the final ending. I need to think about it. Alright. right. Interesting. Okay, thank you very much for guiding me through this, because I was getting confused. Okay. I need to think about it. Okay. But this is Oberon. Okay, so we're going... I still need time to think. Okay. Oh, I understand. We need to do this with everyone. Okay. Understand this. And then? All together. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, we did it! Oh my goodness, thank you very much! Thank you. Musan Kukawa, thank you very much. Oh my goodness, that's so gorgeous. I hope we can keep this. Wonderful live art. Oh my goodness, we got it. We got it. But now what I'm wondering is, where do we get this? Can we get this maybe here in the... Can we get this maybe here in the... affection system? I mean, cause it would be a pity to lose all these beautiful dates here. No, we don't have them, so they will disappear. All this beautiful art is going to disappear. Oh my goodness, I don't want to believe it. We are going to lose all this beautiful art. Seriously, I should have taken my last probably points here. Cause yeah, we don't have... I think we'll get experience then. Okay, we did it. We married them all. And that was quite intense. It took us 4 hours. It took now 5 hours. Cause from 4 hours, 45... 5 hours! Jesus, this team is going on for 5 hours. To marry 4 girls, you need 5 hours. Well, I can tell you, in real life, it's not so simple. Good luck in marrying 4 girls in 5 hours. I mean, good luck to you all. But I guess today is an exception. And we managed to marry, yeah, 4 girls in 5 hours. I guess my life now has a purpose. I mean, consider I also stream at 3 hours earlier, so that's 8-hour streams. I mean, seriously. But yeah, I think I've survived this. At least I'm now married. I think I have enough of marriage for at least a pair of weeks. I mean, but unless my mom doesn't want to slap me with another otome game and show me how happy she is when she had her happy ending with her favorite husband, but I will tell mom, leave me alone. I'm already married 4 girls today. So, yeah, we got to stream to support the girls. So yeah, I hope my mom doesn't slap me with her favorite otome. So yeah, at least I'm fed up for at least a pair of weeks with this. But yeah, so okay, I need to make dinner. or I will be the dinner. So the choice is yours. I know some of you have some war fetishes, especially the fork, because the fork is probably the one which started all these things. But I mean, I don't want to be, okay. Time to loading out, okay, and great day of your rest, and yes, exactly, have a great day, everyone, and thank you very much, Mr. Fork. Hopefully, I won't be the dinner tonight, so, goodbye everyone, and thank you very much for watching. いやーまあ、ここまでですね。今日ここまでにしましたね。はい。いやーなかなか難しかったですね。本当に、いろ。まあ、5人結婚するまでまあ、なかなか時間かかりましたね。本当に時間かかりましたけど、無事に5人と結婚できてよかったです。では、おつわりでした。バイバイ。Well, thank you very much for watching and see you tomorrow. And hopefully we will kill monsters rather than marry beautiful girls, or maybe we will do both. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. Goodbye. Bye bye. よつみでした。バイバイ。